Hey, everybody that will see this, please hit the like button for your girl. Remember, we're going to be doing part two accountability boot camp workout on the other channel. I just gave y'all a little taste, expectations and whatnot up here earlier. Told y'all I'll do way more than that. We do switch it up, so be prepared for the switch up. Some of y'all ain't prepared. All right. Yeah, hit the button. Mm-hmm. There you go. T. I'm gonna really try to be short with these right here. Some of y'all, you don't have time. I do. Never know who just watches you, just loves watching you. Don't do nothing else. Okay, I like this black candle, purifying it from the past energy with the smoke. And I light this candle to banish negative energy of all kinds, no matter how strong and for what reasons. Thank you. Mm-hmm. If you want a big, a long sage stick, please ask. Clears my space. Check out my vaginal serum. It cleanses out negative energy and also cleanses the vajayjay ladies with about 19 reviews, and every review was popping. So shout out to all of the customers who have participated in buying my serum for since 2019. Affirmations of a real beat. You on your sheet. What up, Flipper T? Had to turn it around. Okay. Let's check the energy placements. Let me just do this. Okay. Hey, Leo. I love you. You're crazy ass. Oh, it started this shit. All right. Welcome back to Pick Up Your Trash and Pick Up Your Feelings. That's your girl, Empress Fuji. You can call me Empress Fuji, or Tamara, Tam, T, or TT. Baby, let's get ancestors, spiritual guides, and team of the righteous, victorious victory. Whether you work in the dark or the light, I kindly ask you to assemble. Protect me for what I can and cannot see. Archangel Gigatron, Teratron, Exatron, Zetatron, and Petatron, protect my information, data, and or instructions due to swapping that may be done in any realms whatsoever. Due to data, information, and or instructions, I call back all my data, information, and or instructions. I ask you to purify it if it has been snatched from somebody else, saying that they is me and they is Allah. And that's on Allah. Alhamdulillah. I give honor to my head Ori. We will meet and I will be crowned. as I am right now. Most High God, really the Most High, I give it to you. God, I ask you to defend as you are supposed to with your tricks and trickery. Don't be thinking you fooling me. I love you though. Savior, Lord Jesus Christ, I ask that you please assemble with the fight as you always have. I do not call you back up. I allow you to rest. You are dead for a reason, but your true self in which you have risen has been vindicated. You, our Savior, lives. Y'all in some shit. All right. Let your higher self, Jesus Christ, ascend. Your lower self, let it stay where it needs to be. Our Savior, our King of Peace. All right. Let's get it. So I did part 3, right? This says part 3. I gotta go back and make some changes because I had did a reading for Sag on one of the pick up your trash, pick up your feelings, so that may resonate somewhere. Saggy poo. All right, let's go. Universe, universe, how do you feel? Nature, nature, reveal, reveal. Lion's mane. No wonder Leo came out. Y'all see that? It came out sideways, so they both on one accord. Okay. At the bottom, we have elder. So there could be an elder Leo, or there's a Leo, you not like old, but you like an elder. You can help the younger crowds. Milk thistle is at the top. Peaceful warrior. So there's a peaceful elder who may be a Leo. This is that could be their Saturn, Aquarius, Saturn, Libra, Saturn. Yeah, Leo, Libra, Aquarius, Saturns. All right. And I got grace in the reverse. So I have to show some mercy, huh? Just a little bit. Psychic healing at the bottom. Oh shit, Arnica, teacher in the reverse 33, and Tulsi, number 19, wealth. So I'm about 1933 then. Oshun vibes with the peacock. So I don't know why this made me want to say this, but this 50 Cent cut in my head. I ain't that nigga trying to holler because I want some head. I'm that nigga trying to holler because I want some bread. Let me quit. It just made me feel that way. All right. Universe, now that you told us how you feel and it's real, it's sideways motion. So I think y'all both are on one accord for like some reason. The word, it says leadership. So there may be something about maybe y'all are negotiating. The universe and nature is negotiating. Something about showing some mercy. God damn. I don't know what's going on. I just asked the Most High to intervene so that we all can be in a safe haven. Okay. Wow, look at this. Fertile void. See, somebody can avoid something. You fertile. I don't know who you are, or somebody tried to make you infertile, and you are very much fertile. Yeah, look, it looked like a mystery thing going on here. It looked like somebody having yeah. Something about somebody's got to be on top. Oh, leadership sideways. Oh, if you want to come along on the ride of your life, somebody's got to be on top. Cocoa butter skin, I can't wait to. It's that energy. Y'all know Joe did that damn thing. Inner winter, rest, patience, potency, secret, beginnings. Ooh, and the winter is coming up. Something about the winter is coming up. Ooh, bitch. If you wanna come along on the ride of your life, somebody's gotta be on top of the butterscotch. Ooh, that's sexy though. That song is too. Ooh, Lord. Yeah, look, somebody, you fertile. Okay? Somebody tried, I don't know who this is for in the energy, but you can have a baby or something like that. Somebody want to have a baby or they want that seed, it's developing. Somebody needs to keep going. There's something about your gut too, your stomach area. Ooh, damn! Somebody, you could have been trying to work out. This somebody want to just make it all flat again. What? Somebody just should have been saying what the hell they wanted to say. Shine is in reverse. Talking shit is upright. Something about I was talking shit, but this is so cute. Anyway. Okay, look, somebody, you got a karmic friend in your energy. They probably started the damn shit. So let's go. Let me get my little pen. I'm gonna mark this one for everybody. So at 10:48 a.m., I found a big slurp cup speedway. Oh my God. Y'all, I had started this live. It was like what, 12:34? This is starting at 13 minutes and 24 seconds. It's something about Taurus, Venus, or the heart of a Taurus. Somebody need to go back there reading. Because somebody, I don't think they feel the way they used to. It's different now. Oh my. Something about big slurp. Ooh. Hold up. Wait. Let's see what this is. What's the T? Karmic friends and cot blocking. I think somebody friend. Look at this hook came rolling out in the reverse. Somebody might got hooked on that slurp or something like that. Oh God. Somebody, you just had to do it, didn't you? You just had to put your damn anyway. Let's see. So y'all can get a good look at it. Ooh, yeah, dirty offer with romantic love affair, sex fixer, secret lover. Somebody, what is this? Somebody, it could have been a dirt. Somebody might be wanting to hide, like who they, like and stuff. Anyway. Somebody, you can't be hidden, baby. You gotta pop out. I don't know what this is. Yeah, groupies in the reverse. Ooh, I know exactly where this shit going. Hustling. Wow. Somebody, this is giving, look, bad karma. Thief. All right. Somebody, I think with this, something about this big slurp cup speedway. So, also a Paul Masson, grande amber, very smooth. Something about butter. Ooh. Somebody, look. Somebody got it. Look. Somebody, you got it bad. You want it for. Ain't nothing when you crawl right back. It's something about you got it bad. What is this big slurp? The King of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody, okay, they want you all to themselves. Is what I'm thinking. I want you all to myself, I swear. You don't want nobody else because I'm selfish. Yeah. Look at that, Judgment and the 8 of Wands in reverse. Somebody can't focus. Or somebody needs to focus as Judgment is being called at this time, because this is something about groupie. Somebody might have been in a group. Yeah, 8 of Swords is in reverse. Someone has mental clarity about group. There's an 8 of Wands coming out with the Judgment in the upright. So somebody ain't going back through this again. They already know it's bad for them to go back through something. But someone has mental clarity about somebody in a group, or someone that's not in a group. Somebody needs to tell what resonates. So what's the one of who in a group? Something about karma, bad karma, thief. Somebody's what's the energy about the group? The person in the group. Nine of Wands is in reverse Sagittarius energy with the Ace of Swords. So there could be an op in here, because like that's what they would call it. Sag is opposite of Gemini. Gemini's opposite of Sag. Ace of Swords in reverse, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. So there could be somebody's trying to say someone's an op in the group. Somebody's choosing their battles wisely, though, because there was some misinformation about whoever this was in this group. The Ace of Swords with the Nine of Wands in reverse. So what's the energy about someone who's not in the damn group, but trying to not in the group, but trying to put them in something? The devil came out in reverse. You can't, somebody fucking with whoever this is, trying to force them to be in a group. You gonna mess around. Y'all can hide y'all little demonic energy all you want to. Or somebody, it's very important about your image that you're working on now. You can't be reassociated with some BS. The Five of Pentacles at the bottom with the Knave of Wands in reverse. The nerve of somebody, this is, you're not in a group because you realize this group probably do stupid stuff to people, be probably trying to get information about them. Knave, something about the nerve of them. Wands in the reverse. This could be ancestral help too, trying to get you out of something that's a Five of Pentacles, which is just heartbreak, loss, and whatever with thief here. So that just clarifies it with bad karma. So this is the individual, like, you're not in this group, but they want you in this damn group. You could, with the devil in reverse, you seen something and you was like, I don't want that. Or the patterns, you saw some patterns where they do certain things you wouldn't do, and you not trying to judge them with the Knave of Wands in reverse. You think there might be, you can't fix something that's meant to be broke or something like that, because they thieves. All right. So somebody in the group probably did something with somebody lover and is trying to find a way to, the Knight of Wands in reverse. The Knave of Wands was in the reverse. It might have been a night of passion somebody had, and they don't want. It just sounds like they trying to use you for their bad karma, but they gotta steal you first. Yeah, look at this, lover. Lovers in the reverse. I'm ending it there. Somebody, they only want you in this group because it's something that they did that they don't want to be responsible for. They're trying to find somebody that's, you gotta stand up for yourself. Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. You could be seeing a lot of nines. We had the Nine of Wands coming out with the Ace of Swords in reverse. Now the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody think you dumb and you stupid. Like the Arcana 6, Lovers in the reverse. This is like a 9. It's flipped. Somebody, you see something, or it's somebody that will flip on you. They'll flip it around, that kind of thing. The 10 of Wands, you don't want that. Somebody, you probably handled a lot of work, and they don't even want to give it to you, give you credit, stuff like that, and you got to stand up for yourself after they, first of all, put you in something, said something's your fault, blah, 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 blah. And now that we're here, someone you're finding out, they just want you in the group to like basically be their fall person. Like, you take the rap for everything. You gotta be that person that makes them look like they're innocent. They want you to handle all of their affairs, but what was not fair was trying to like put you in something that ain't like they was mirroring you the whole time, probably since you was a kid. So thief is here because they have to steal you away. They having bad karma right now. It's probably something that you signed that they're trying to renew, revise. It's coming to a close. Ego is in the reverse. Look at this. Offer in the reverse. And look at this. Scarcity tactics. This is people just trying to give you, it was already bullshit. It was already a plot. If you look at scarcity tactics, then offer is in reverse. They won't gonna give you shit. Ego in the reverse. And look what ego says. Hurt ego. Ego getting in the way of relationship. This is someone who knew you were supposed to be with somebody. The lovers is out here in reverse. You're finding out now that they want you to be the fall person because they don't want to look like a certain way. They want you to carry all that. 10 of Wands. Sag energy with the 9 of Pentacles and reverse Virgo energy. Someone could be a couple trying to like box you. They got this side, they got that side. These are people who have each other back kind of thing, but that don't hold no weight in something. So be careful. I think something mirrors a family thing too. It do. Cause how the hell is this goddamn so close? It's a question. What's the end result? The 2 of Cups. To a child. Somebody you gonna be with somebody, but I don't know if it's gonna be them. Yeah, look at that. I said it's a family thing. Somebody you gotta. It's mirroring a family situation. 10 of Chalice is in reverse. The 4 of Pentacles is in reverse. This is like inconsistent family, an inconsistency of family help. It could be basically cutting off family because of their inconsistency, or they cut you off talking about you not doing what you need to do, but that was a blessing because you getting this to a chalice. And it's sad because your family just left your ass to kind of be fucked. So this is also, like I said, it's mirroring another family. You need to be careful. Something about the big slurp. It's somebody they probably heard about you. You might have said some stuff. You was in your like vibe, whatever. The point is, it's out here, and somebody could be coming fast. Something about Speedway. We got 10:48 a.m. You be careful too, because somebody they keep trying to something about Louisiana. Why is that in here? Somebody you don't even pay that person or whoever that is no mind. Louisiana's in here because the 6 of Wands, Leo energy. In the sideways motion. It's something that you see. So both of you could see some kind of something. It's like, dang. Somebody, yeah, it's that fall shit. The Queen of Wands, Leo energy again. 6 of Wands is like in the reverse means like, it says pride before the fall. So some full moon and Leo magic could be backfiring on somebody because the Judgment card is out here with the 8 of Wands, Sagittarius energy in reverse. Somebody, you try to tell something to someone, 8 of Wands reverse, a message. Somebody didn't want to listen, and now there's a judgment. You could be a Sagittarius, and it's all this Leo energy getting upset with you. Oh, well. So anyway, yeah, prepare for change. Few months, express gratitude. Yeah, it's something that's changing for you. You could mess around and take a Queen of Wands position. Like everybody knows you to be this very trendy, sexy vibe. That's probably what somebody feared. And there's going to be a relationship for you. Because somebody, I don't know why they're trying to block a relationship when it's already yours. Yeah, look at this. The 4 of Wands right behind it, Aries energy. And then look at this, the Death is in reverse. Somebody, you're just cleansing your energy. And 9 times out of 10, people are going to realize they shouldn't have treated you a certain way. And there's your crown. So if there's a Leo, feminine, masculine, whatever, already in the Queen of Wands, like congrats. But this is somebody who ain't got it yet. Nope. Yeah, eight. Look at that. Eight of swords in reverse, just like it is out here. Somebody, you have mental clarity that this is coming out. Look at this four of swords. You rested. You already know what you need to do. It's probably something that's real easy too. Anyway, white light messages to confuse the enemy. Yeah, love ceremony. It's about love. It's a love ceremony that's not working. Then where was you on the night of Saturn? I said Saturn's coming into. It's something about when it will. Ooh, I said Saturn, Libra, Leo, and Aquarius. Somebody probably don't like y'all, and it's a new moon order. Y'all stupid. Somebody over here trying to create a new world with you. After put you through what? Anyway. White light messages to confuse the enemy. Okay, ancestral intake form comes out with wrong placement, wrong sign, or wrong placements, wrong signs in the reverse. Somebody got something wrong. They did something in the graveyard. Somebody probably have, okay, an ancestor is taking form in another body. Somebody, that's how you gonna know somebody ain't did something right. Look at this spiritual inquisitor. Somebody, they did something with somebody that got bad. Just look at this. This is a skull head, ain't it? I'm trying to tell. Look. So, yeah, an ancestor is about to take form in a body. And they're going to approach somebody, but they're going to tell you something you need to know. Wrong placements, wrong sign, or wrong placements, wrong signs. Somebody did something at the wrong time ancestrally. Somebody did something 9 times out of 10 against the wrong sign, period. Like, wrong, it don't even have to be about zodiac. It was just, they thought, okay, they had that gut feeling like, okay, I gotta do this. Boom, I know what to do. And you should have just, like, you really shouldn't have, or you gotta see what this is. I mean, the death was in the reverse, so this is like something could be somebody's cleansing from probably some bullshit they try to put on you, and somebody will come out the queen of fucking wands. Not just, it's gonna start off a 4 of wands though. Like, people in the community might look at you somewhere. You, I mean, you got some haters, but for the most part, it's gonna come out a 4 of wands, and then you're gonna have this queen of wands energy. Like, that's what's up. But something is big because it shouldn't even have been that damn serious. Like, it's all for them haters and the thief. All right, look at this. Oh man, they are white or Caucasian, or they got a white status. So who's this? I ain't even gonna lie. Look at it. Look at it. Who's this? Somebody got a white status, or you white, or you Caucasian. It's out here. You out. It's somebody that's crazy, because say like they got a white status. They could be using somebody that look like you to be funny, because you look like this. But they got a white status. You might want to be careful. So spiritual rights is violated. Not like be careful of them, but be careful of like their status. Like, you don't want to deformate, hint, hint, somebody's character. So spiritual rights violated is in reverse. Somebody rights were not violated in this because it has caused some kind of ancestor to take form in somebody else. And they could be a Caucasian, they could be white. Like, I don't know. Like, you got to kind of look at things. It come out with this though. Your pastor spies on you with a group. They could fuck around and tell you, look, I like what you do. I think what you do is very intellectual, all this. You just need people that know what they doing, yada, yada, bing. And you just got some haters, and they could actually look like, that's crazy, ain't it? I don't know if their status is white, but this person that's going to come to somebody is, or they just got this purity about them or something like that. But I'm picking up, no. Their status is white, or they are looked at as Caucasian, and that's their status, and they look like, look Look at this. Job's survivor pension is in the reverse. This is something that they do. Like they do this. I don't know like what their job is though. But this is something they're used to doing. Like this is nothing new. They this is probably their job description, something like that. Let me get one more. You can have other people that look like you jealous because of this. Like what the hell? That's something weird. That's something weird. I don't know. Yeah, interview violation, rights, company conflict, or company conflicts. Somebody, I think they standing up for you somewhere. They feel like you deserve some kind of, this is probably them telling you, and then it comes out with readers or seers block. You could be blocking out other readers because you know they have this common cold symptom of divinational use and practice. Like at some point you gotta like do something else. You can still do what you do, but at the same time, like this is somebody you notice that certain readers or seers both somebody is suffering or has a symptoms of this. I call it readers or seers block, divine aid energy. Not having messages due to your own sense of clarity that may lead others astray, or decoding messages due to your own sense of clarity that may lead others astray. So somebody, you could have been running around in circles with your own messages, and somebody is realizing that you're realizing what's going on, and this is why this person is coming in. They ain't got no choice but to give you your, yeah, you was right, and that's it. But I don't think they have that. I would say like I don't think they have this energy of it's they trying to blame somebody. Like I don't think that's it. But they know that but they know that you have this want and desire to be very professional in your what you do. All right. So there is somebody, they probably got an interview, but it's some kind of violation, or somebody, you were violated at many interviews. Like somebody didn't want you to have no kind of nothing, but yet you made it. So anyway, whoever that is that orchestrated that through other people, and this could be also ancestral energy taking form in them. Because all ancestors aside, some ancestors probably didn't like this side of the family and this cousin and all that stuff, and that's involved. So you got to keep that in mind because it still plays out to this day as we are living, regardless, right? And that could be involved. So keep that in mind. Closing this out though, somebody now is suffering from readers and seers block, where they're now going through the bullshit of their own messages. They are now going through what you went through, but now they have to have that strength and that wittiness, that intelligence, like you did. Not necessarily like you, but they have to. I hope they was learning from you while they was sitting back being hee hee ha ha and thought that shit was cute. And you weren't trying to be like that with them. So even if it is a Queen of Wands, they gotta, watch you get yours. And that's just that. Cause you could be like in the energy of a Queen of Wands, but you're not a Queen of Wands, like as far as like Leo energy. Somebody should have left somebody energy the hell alone. So anyway, somebody's suffering from readers and seers block. This is literally like a common cold symptom because, again, they are not having good messages, or they're having confliction of messages due to their own sense of clarity that may lead others astray. Because it could be both, decoding messages so they could see, seer, they could see messages due to their own sense of clarity that may lead others astray. So you got to make sure, you're not projecting it. You got to really take care of yourself. So anyway, white light messages to confuse the enemy, because somebody, I don't know who coming towards you because of this, but it is what it is. Somebody somebody, I ain't gonna lie, I don't know what happened. It's something about that slurp. I think somebody was out here talking about you. You used to be with them, and they should have kept that to themselves. Cause anyway, cause somebody you fertile, like you could have a baby. Somebody they want to like rock your boat. Like anyway, next is these are crossroad messages, so I'm gonna timestamp these as crossroad messages. 37 minutes and 20. Lord, my pen. 26 seconds. 37 minutes 26 seconds on crossroad messages. I will have it timestamped this time. All right. This is a 1939 Seagram's Extra Dry Gin. Imposter, I found it on the ground. It was 200. It said 200 at the bottom, and 80% proof. You know the alcohols. I found it at 10:53 a.m. to 10:54 a.m. Like when I picked it up, it turned 10:54 a.m. That was crazy. So something changes quick. Like once you pick it up, that shit changes. I don't know who need to hear it. 1939. So something about 7/17 prediction, 1939. Leo moon. Something about a Leo moon. Someone could be a Leo and a Leo moon at the same time. It might be an imposter in your energy. Or something about when you picked up something, it changed real quick, but you saw that shit. Let's see. Yeah, it was something about Cherokee. Somebody named is Chris. Something about a Cherokee. I saw something today. Something about the Cherokees probably want to now idolize certain people. Yeah. Look at this. Reflecting and offer. Marrying for money in reverse. Look at this broke ass and ain't shit. They want to now acknowledge so-called quote unquote black people. So somebody could have been a Blackfoot in their family or something like that. Creek. I'm getting Creek. Chickahominy. And one more. I mean Powhatan, Potawatomi as well. It's something about them. Something about this Seagram's Extra Dry Gin. What's the next one? Let me get something for the next one. Queen Rising. Ooh. Somebody getting roasted. Something about proof. Something about getting evidence that somebody tried to use some evidence. That shit didn't even work. They told them be quiet because you don't know what you're talking about, or you need to hush. I'm trying to tell you, I wouldn't do that. And they said no, it's gonna work. And it revealed that somebody you fake. You fake. You're not. Look at the sun coming out shining. You fake. Queen Rising. Somebody could be a rising air sign, rising water sign, or it was two people or something like that. Yeah. Water could be significant. Sign synchronicity. So something about this Two of Cups. Somebody you picking up the signs about a relationship. Empress is in a reverse. If somebody calls himself an empress, I think something is way more serious than that. Like straight up. Somebody you stuck on titles and that's kind of why you left or they told you to hush. Anyway. Somebody, look, 80% proof. That, okay, so with 80% proof and getting, this is photo proof, getting evidence, this is in reverse, because that's only like a little bit of it. Something about the 80-20 rule. So I think there is a Two of Cups, like a marriage or a relationship, move in silence. Yeah, because somebody, they too busy in your business about how you about to step. Because they know it's time for you to get out there or something like that. But somebody fake. I ain't even gonna lie. Imposter, then Queen Rising, it's gonna cause somebody to rise. And the crazy part, somebody with his hand right there, somebody may like someone regardless of everybody not acknowledging them. And you make this person rise. Two of Wands. Yeah, somebody get ready. If somebody was calling themselves Empress, they in reverse. Congratulations, energy. Somebody you was worrying about what needs to be worried about. Because something could be bigger than worrying about being called an Empress and all this shit. It's something about taking care of business. It got something to do with like the people and stuff. Somebody could have been trying to say they Cherokee or whatever else, but it's something about someone is quote unquote, they would call them black, but now they want to acknowledge them as, yeah, something was legal, King of Swords. Now they want to acknowledge them, and it's like, no, we're not doing that no more. So somebody, yeah, you something about that old stuff. Chariot, yeah, get ready because somebody ride is coming. Somebody mad too. Six of Swords in reverse, Aquarius energy. That's Cancer energy. The Chariot and the Two of Wands is Aries energy. Somebody, you probably know who the Emperor is. There could be an Aries like watching you. Ain't no need to do that. The Chariot is coming out because you know what you need to be ready for. Like you got everything you need. So I don't. It's something about who you are, who they not. The Six of Swords in reverse. Somebody wants to cause a problem. Queen of Pentacles. It's probably a Queen of Pentacles. Something about that's their money, and that's a problem. Oh well. Or there's a Taurus in the energy, and they looking at a problem. What's the problem? Since you out here, the Star in reverse and the King of Swords. Because let me cover up the body of the Star. This is the Star reverse and the King of Swords. We saw the King of Swords. Somebody didn't want to acknowledge they child. So they child walked away and found their own. Now there's a Nine of Swords. Oh well. Or this just put that child through a lot of shit. They was upset. So they looking at, yep, Ten of Chalice, stop lying to me. It's in the reverse. Stop lying. Look at this, Knight of Wands. It's something about a fire sign. The child could have been a fire sign. And y'all was like, somebody was acting like they won't doing shit with the Knight of Wands in reverse. Or they not really doing what they need to do, and they've been doing the best they can. Could have been a Sagittarius, Nine of Wands in the reverse. Or this person just need to choose their battles wisely. Because whoever this is coming out like, I'm their mom, or I'm their aunt, or I'm their whatever the fuck. It could be anybody that's connected to his family. You need to leave them where they at. Like, it's not that, they might have not have been involved in this situation because because of a storm coming, Six of Swords in reverse, Aquarius energy, Oya energy, like they could be trying to send anybody your fucking way. So you need to be careful because they know damn well they can't come like in your face, or you gonna know how to play because how they've been playing with you. So I think they will send any damn body. Somebody, I guess a lot of Taurus energy been all up in your Kool-Aid, want to know the flavor, and they got to remember when they was picking at you and shit like that. Or now they want to bring up what was a misunderstanding with the King of Swords and upright and the Star in reverse. Like they gonna bring up what they mama, they daddy, and whoever else did to them, but you ain't do them like that. Look, Ten of Swords. Sag, you probably choosing your battles wisely because you see that people kind of left you for dead, and it was probably a family member. Now be careful, hurt people. I think you best off by yourself. Yeah, the Seven of Wands, a lot of sevens out here. Something about making a change. Somebody looked in the mirror. Something about if you want to make the world a better place, make a change. Somebody might have fucked around and changed how they look just because. This is crazy. I hope not. Closing this out, I think this is it. Whereas you are doing you, yeah, the full energy is some kind of opportunity, but you still need to be careful, like I said. But you already know, Eight of Swords, but don't be too like, relax or some shit. Five of Pentacles, yeah, you're not meant to be where you at, and it's certain individuals that don't want to take accountability because somebody could have been trying to leave you out as they was trying to get the family straight, something about being Indian and all this shit. They was trying to leave you off to the side. That all of that could be coming back to get them. Yeah, Four of Pentacles. It's a couple that's in these cards, so somebody, both of your damn parents could have been like playing both sides. They both didn't even trust each other, so what the fuck? Can't work that out. Now can you? You a child, right? Stay in your place. So they need to make sure that they circle that, remember that, put a star by that bitch. You can't speak on their relationship now, can you? That's they mess, right? So leave you out of it. Hell, they didn't. They left. They took you out of it. So I don't even know what this Four of Pentacles is something about, inconsistency. If people haven't been coming around, or they over here trying to say you're not making it easy for them, after doing you dirty, there's too many ways than none that you have proven they done something they shouldn't have been doing. But they're gonna try to act like it's your fault. You don't got, follow your damn intuition. Ace of Cups in reverse. I'm done. No, absolutely not. That's what we're not gonna do. White light messages to confuse the enemy, and it may be your damn family that cut you off, your friends, the community. I don't care. Let them be confused. Give a fuck if they want to come around. Look, animal communication. So if a lot of animals have been around, 9 times out of 10, or you've been feeding them, giving them stuff, whatever, it could have been cats, dogs, I don't care. Psalms order, 9 times out of 10, you're under a Psalms order if they are around. Or it's something about what you did with your hands, it pays off. Look at this, your father put a hit out on you. This is crazy shit. White light messages confuse the enemy. Somebody, look, ancestral gag petition. So your ancestors is probably shutting up other people. Look at this love ritual. Somebody probably didn't even want you to be liked by any of the fuck body. Just want you to look crazy. Fortune Devic. Using divinity irresponsibly due to fortune tellers of any kind, having readers and seers blocked. So somebody fucking around, probably in that other energy. The very first one we did at 13 minutes, 24 seconds. So something about 1, 2, 3, 4. It's coming together. Somebody is a part of it. Something is wrapping around like a goddamn python in this bitch. It's something about python programming as well. Because somebody took something, they weren't supposed to take it, and now they could have to be looking crazy. Yeah, now they want to say they only been messing with you or only been doing stuff with you. I don't know. Pre-manifest crimes, illusions, and confusion is in reverse. Because somebody, you're not confused. This is them trying to confuse you. That's crazy. You don't even do shit to nobody. They just weird. They damn self. They want both positions. Somebody be careful, because somebody think they the all in this bitch. Like, it's someone who think they deserve this and that. Landlord under judgment. They could probably own something, and your ass about to get voted the fuck out. Cause what the hell are you doing? Like, no. Kiss all over me before you do it. This is somebody who wouldn't even like spit on you if your ass on fire. Like, but they no. So somebody took something of yours, and now they trying to like orchestrate in a way where you get singled out again. They got caught. Or this is literally somebody who wants both positions. They feel entitled, maybe because of something about how they grew up, how they genderize themselves, anything like that. Like, that's played out. Yeah, look, that's not your friend. Stop lying is in reverse. Somebody they telling the damn truth. That's just their friend, and they gonna fuck around and probably be with them. Cause you over it didn't trust their ass, or they gonna be doing something with them. Look at this. This just keep coming out. Interview violation. Somebody really did not. Somebody, I think your family didn't want you to be able to be looking like you could take care of yourself. So the little bit you had, that's all you had. That's all you could do. And looking pretty good to me. So there could be like corporations, companies about to get sued because somebody probably was had pull and told them to treat you a certain way. Refer back to that dream. So if you had a dream about like you trying to go to work or something, a job, and then ironically there's like family members or people there, that's because um I mean, I'm not saying, I think somebody just wanted to block a certain path and they thought this path was best. Let's say that. Because, you know, they would say, yeah, Psalms order, they could have one and whatever, but they would say something like, we saw the path you was going on. We think this is best for you. We don't trust such and such because there's stuff you don't know. But there's still somebody in the energy that want both positions. They could say that's them, but they didn't have to roast you like that. They didn't have to put you through all that shit just to tell something that could have been simple to the point. You didn't even know this shit that you know now. So I still think that's stupid. That's them trying to cover up something. Looking like the probably worse than the motherfucker they try. If even if they are telling the truth, it looking like they worse than that motherfucker. Zucchini. Something about a zuki. Something about a key to the damn circus. Grapefruit. Explanation for a situation. And in reverse, someone named Meg watches you or Megan watches you. Acts funny. I don't think they watching you to be funny. And some of this stuff, maybe at first they didn't understand who the hell you was. Love ritual. It's something about something is forming. They may like you, and that's just. I mean, hell, at least somebody like you. Yeah. Archangel Michael is here, protecting you. That's probably the person who love your ass. Actually, somebody wants you to feel bad about somebody named Michael, or it's something about Michael. You keep seeing the names because somebody did. They wanted to take your place at first. Now they see you as like, ah. So this could have been why somebody was in your energy, and there's about to be a switch up, or somebody they want to switch shit around. I don't know. White light messages to confuse the enemy because something you shouldn't have been treated like a certain way, and that's just that. I think a lot of people you don't even fucking know. Thing shouldn't even have treated you like that because that was just crazy. Y'all didn't have to do all that. And something ain't your fault. Everybody use your straw man, some about fallacies and shit like that to make it. And now you better know who you can trust, who you cannot. Because something about the crossroad. This crossroad message. All right. Next. We got a 24-ounce coffee Speedway cup. It was found at 10:54 a.m. Something about I put a working man or a latte. And it had two red straws. And I put a straw. Oh shit. I'm telling you. All right, 55 minutes, 53 seconds. Someone could see a lot of fives, something about threes and fives. 24-ounce coffee, Speedway cup found at 10:54 a.m. Something about a working man. Could be a working woman. Something about maybe a latte for you. You like coffee? That's fine. Somebody's obsessed though. Ain't even gonna lie. You probably got somebody at the workplace. You need to be mindful. Look. Thief. Like I think they trying to take somebody's place. Look, if you a wife or a hubby or something like this. Somebody at work around your, well, whoever, you need to be fucking mindful of that. You already was on game or something like that. Two red straws though. And what the hell? 24-ounce coffee Speedway cup. 10:54 a.m. A working man or a working woman. Something about a latte. Might have been a latte. Two red straws. All right. Look at this. Karmic friends. I said something about married people. Look at that ring on their finger. Somebody, yeah, look at this fake accounts. Somebody watches somebody that's trying to help someone who's married know that there's a crazy person that wants to be with they, like, that's crazy. I'm telling you. Look at this. And they a bully. Straight bully. All over here watching them. That's crazy. I'm telling you. All right, let me get something. What's the first straw? Shit. Dirty offer. Maybe that straw dirty. What's the other straw? Ain't shit. Hold up. There's something going on here. Look at this. There's something about there's SHIT. Somebody is in trouble for some something about you shouldn't have been trespassing. This is somebody who trespassed on somebody's property. What happened? Look at this stalker in the reverse. This is someone who watches somebody. Somebody watches somebody, but you don't even be knowing who, like, you don't know who watch. They feel like you wouldn't know or something like that. Let me get a goddess out here because somebody, your relationship is really at stake here. And I mean, obviously, yes. Yeah, secrets revealed. I saw that, Queen Sheba. Saw Yamaya awakening. Yeah, something about pregnant. Or somebody's about to evolve in the Yamaya. Yeah, level up, 39. Somebody afraid of somebody rising. There's something about that 37 minutes, 26 seconds. Who's this? Long Bubby Susie, number 19. Yeah, 19. And then I saw the number 39 with Yamaya. And that's number 40. So somebody could be like, it's something about what happened in somebody's late 30s, early 40s, maybe. Long Bubby Susie, shame. Shame. Yeah, somebody, you gotta talk. Speak up. Speak up. Talk it. Miracles in reverse. I don't know. I don't know if something's gonna happen unless you say something. It's something like that. You have to say something. All right. So what's this situation with? It sounds like a person that somebody you work from home or at work, whatever, and somebody stalks you. What's the energy of that? I think there's two different straws here. Look, judgment. I'm gonna put that over there where dirty offer is, because let me see. Because you could be getting an offer, and there's a friend you cannot trust. So there may be a need to something about a trustee problem. The sun, Leo energy, 5 of Pentacles, Taurus energy. Somebody you can't trust somebody. Or there's at least 2 people, they could be working together. It's like somebody's willing to throw somebody else under the bus, and then the other one, they're going to come up off of the gullibleness of the person in when it comes to a dirty offer. Because you could be minding your business and you about to have something, but somebody, I guess they want to call judgment on some shit. Like, that's some weird shit. Why are they calling judgment? Look, this is sideways. This is not, it come out sideways. That's still something you got. That's why judgment is called. The Ace of Swords sideways, and then the 7 of Pentacles sideways. Somebody is side-eyeing somebody. This is like, is it true or not? Ace of Swords sideways. 7 of Pentacles. Do you want to invest or not? This is like somebody who's like they can't get over the fact that they was hating on somebody a little bit, and you want to invest too. Like you can't do both. Like it's either you with it or you not. Let me close that out. The justice in reverse. This is someone just trying to find somebody to blame. Like you could, you know, damn well either you trust them or you don't. Well, like so someone you could be seeing, you could be a third party, a part of this, and it's something actually about what you have done. That's your hard work, your stuff, and there's two people arguing about you. To be honest, and somebody started this little dirty shit. It could be a Leo and a Taurus. Execution, something about executing plans, and then yeah, look at the nasty ass. Um, somebody trying to say you nasty, and then the other person is trying to say like you don't like you need experience, you lack experience. What like this some shit? It sounds like a couple that is trying to like divide and conquer on somebody. So somebody as above, so below. You need to also, yeah, look, star in the reverse. This is some people they didn't even believe in your ass, or they somebody saying they shouldn't believe you, or they can't believe it. Let me get one more for your energy. Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, this is something about what you do for work. Now the Three of Wands is in reverse because you may not see this coming. You working, you had no idea, or you. It's not a bad energy. While you focus, Eight of Pentacles working. Here, somebody gonna come and be like, "Hey, da 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 da," and boom, 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 and all this other stuff. Then it's gonna come out. Queen of Chalice is in reverse. It could have something to do with a Scorpio. Somebody probably teamed up with a Scorpio to team up with maybe that Leo or the Taurus. Three of Chalice. Can't make none of it up. Don't get any feelings now. All right. Somebody, you can have heavy Scorpio or water placements. Yeah, Eight of Swords in reverse with the Eight of Chalice. You gonna walk. I think somebody, you already know exactly what this is, and you gonna walk away. Somebody, you have a mentally clarifiable, clairvoyant mindset. And you're someone claim to be clear cognitive, but you got to be clear communicative too. Like, what's the point of knowing all this, whatever, and you not trying to communicate effectively? This is why they got the Eight of Swords in reverse. Someone's trying to say they clear cognitive. Well, this person is clear communicative, baby. And it sounds like you so smart, you dumb, and they about to walk away because they also, in order to be clear communicative, you have to understand, overstand, understand, or understand the perspective of someone who's clear cognitive. This is also a little bunch of motherfuckers who try to be like, try it like they better than somebody when y'all looking real in a group silly as hell. So this could have been a group effort and other motherfuckers, someone trying to trigger someone, and really it ain't even a problem. Because somebody, you gonna see what this is, and it's like you the undercover boss, and you gonna make your decision, and you gonna see everything, and you gonna go about your business or find somebody else, find another whole, like you just gonna leave that, everybody gonna know that you left for this reason, and then you gonna have your own group of people. Oh well, so what? And this gonna happen when your ass at work. Eight of Pentacles, or whatever you do for work, somebody's gonna want like maybe your business to kind of be involved with theirs. Three of Wands, you in reverse though, you may be like, let me see something. Okay, you're not just a type that just do everything, but when you do, they better be prepared, because you're not, if all this is getting caught up because of you and you just one person, imagine, I don't know if they know what they doing here. Somebody wants to scare you like you don't have, like you got saved one time, don't fuck around and have to, find out. Like, this is what I mean by that. Somebody wants to scare you about your own ability when you've been taking care of you for a minute. Like, not that other things don't complement other things as far as taking care. But what I mean is somebody wants to like get mad at you now subliminally, and it could be in other readers and other little fucked up messages like you need to get grounded when that's basically spiritual court and or ancestral court bullshit. Cause that's just like saying, do you understand in practical court? Like y'all dumb. This is why they the guru and you the foo-foo. Okay, pumpkin? So what I mean is too, like now somebody wants to try to act like, you know, you got saved one time and this time and that time, da 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 da. Don't fuck around and make the wrong choice and you know, you made plenty of wrong choices, but you take accountability apparently with the Eight of Pentacles here. There's four pentacles on this side and four pentacles on that side. This is somebody who knows how to work it too. 9 times out of 10, they don't want you to learn a new skill, so then you won't need their ass. This is, you gotta be careful whoever you is in that situation, because so literally death. I'm telling you, Scorpio energy in reverse. Somebody, they probably tried to fucking hurt you and fuck you up. I don't care, mentally, psychologically, emotionally, give a damn. They was trying to make it where they get cleared off of you being full of shit or making wrong choices or something like that. Anyway, with what I mean, let me make sure you get it. Whoever this is, you can't be scared to make choices and decisions. This is just boss energy. Aren't you the damn boss? Okay, then. You can't be scared to make a decision. It happens every day. You see what they did to your ass. They will be the fuck all right. Promise you that. And it's sad because now somebody wants to be in energy like you got saved this time and that time, so don't fuck up and do this again. That could be metaphoric for the choice you're about to make. You need to keep in mind that you don't need to abuse your authority, because you're the one who makes those choices. You have been actually covering everyone else. It's time for you to have some coverage. It could be some coverage. Somebody, they got coverage and you're going to get a payout because they was trying to be funny. Anyway, so the other side, because this is like whoever you is, this other side. You in a marriage, like I was getting at, you thought I forgot some shit. Ain't shit is here. Somebody that got hired, signed up for this, they could write or draw or whatever the fuck that they do. Doodle pad, I don't care. Somebody, you could be drawing stuff. You could be like making grass. I don't know. 3 of Swords in reverse with the 6 of Wands. Congratulations, victorious Leo energy. So this is like something ain't shit. It's already taken care of. 9 times out of 10 because of you being mindful. Yeah, 5 of Swords. I heard horn honks. 5 of Swords in reverse. This is also you forgiving somebody. And the Hermit is in reverse though. Somebody, you kind of are scared a little bit to forgive somebody, even though this 3 of Swords in the reverse, that's a good thing. Energy is coming towards you. So there could be some civil disputes and stuff that's about to come out in your favor. Or you need to go ahead and get that rolling, because something is something. Because this says ain't ish. And it's something for you, and you need to get that, going. Because it's something about coming out on top. Okay? It's something about being married or something. This could be somebody who wants to come back toward you and just ask for your forgiveness, and you scared to forgive this person, and there's a lot of victory with forgiving them. King of Swords, y'all can fuck around and sign some papers and shit. Somebody gonna be like, oh, that ain't shit. Y'all got married, I don't know, at a magistrate, or you just sign a paper. You ain't had no, but they gonna take your ass out on vacay. Yeah, look, the world. I don't know where the fuck you go. I I don't know where you going, but that's y'all business. Anyway, somebody, and that's the end, bitches. Like, I swear. Look, Knave of Pentacles in reverse. You have a busybody earth sign trying to figure out what you're getting. You're heavy on the earth sign Virgo energy. Someone could think, I'm the empress, I'm the whatever, and they in reverse. Not that, look, empresses don't, or emperors, they don't have to be in a fucked up energy just because they're in reverse. What I'm picking up here is someone is used to being exalted a certain way, and this whole thing about to bother them. I mean, they wanted to be empress, so give it to them. Somebody that something is just not worth. Like, your energy is too damn like big for fucking empress. Like, there's something else. There's something else, and this is what people don't understand. They probably trying to understand Knave of Pentacles what this is. Like, this could be the energy of a baby mama or somebody that used to date somebody, but they still be around, or they still text and talk and all this shit, and they upset because somebody want to work out something with you, but that's worth working out. Like, this could be them being ignorant and not realizing this is about, securing their bag so they can be able to take care of their silly ass. Because this, it don't even have to be that deep. Like, somebody really, I don't know what that is. It's just stupid. Four of Wands in reverse, yeah, people divided. This person could be like having problems with trying to communicate with family, or they communicate with someone's family because someone you don't communicate with yours, or whoever this Virgo energy is, they could be saying things like whatever the hell they saying, you just don't know. It shouldn't bother you though. The Four of Wands is here in reverse. It's like they could be talking about division of people and family, but at the same time, it's still somebody not looking at how you feel about the shit. That's all I'm saying. And it's this heavy earth sign. This could be this energy of everybody telling you in Tarot land all of a sudden, get grounded. You need to be grounded. No, you need to shut the fuck up. Like, you get grounded, bitch. Somebody just mad because you've been had your feet to the ground. That's subliminal. That was subliminal. Like, straight up. What's this? Temperance. What the fuck? Sag. Anyway, what's the ending? Two of Cups. Goodbye. Like that. Signs. Play with it. Look at this King of Wands in reverse. Somebody, they said you didn't have the experience, but you see something else. So this could be a fire sign who said you don't know what you're doing, or you it's something about what they knew you was doing in the past, and they was bringing some dirty shit up. They probably around a Virgo or something. Earth signs. That's bullshit. It's just bullshit. Something else is for you. That's what they get. 2 days slow. That's what it is. Yeah, look at this Hangman with the love ritual in the reverse. You could be another Sag, and the Sag try to put some whack ass love magic on you. Yeah, something about they're a bad friend, or somebody's a bad. They tried to say somebody was a bad friend, and no, it's them who was bad, probably to that friend. I don't know who they are. And that person wanted to like get their lick back, and they was fucking with you because of this person didn't want to take accountability for something that they did. But somebody, it could be you need to leave that alone. Something is not your problem. It sounds like a fire sign, another fire sign just got some damn beef. Yeah, look at this. Your family needs to stop stalking you. If they need to talk. They need to stop listening to you, trying to find a way to fight you. When in the end, you was protecting their ass. You know shit they don't. Somebody put you in the realm and thought that you was gonna be crazy and retarded or something like that. I hate to use that word, but I'm flowing with the flow and the energy right now. So if you're sensitive, please leave. I don't mean no harm when I say that. But They try to make it seem like you was the nutball because they didn't know how to handle this, and they don't want to take accountability for what they did to a so-called partner. And it could have been something that hurt them. And I'm not saying it's not true, but it still don't defeat the fact somebody put all that shit on you. Yep. White light messages to confuse the enemy. Everybody's in their feelings. Look at this. Pre-manifested crime or crimes of illusions or confusion. Somebody could, it came out reverse. Ain't nothing to be confused about. I've been messing only with you. Let's get a good shuffle there. Premeditated birth or births. Somebody got in the way of a Two of Cups because they knew. This is someone who was way ahead of their time type shit. And they was like trying to see too much into the future. Chicken is in the reverse. Something about a rooster, chicken, ox, pig. This could be Chinese zodiacs. It's something about cooking and sacrificing and stuff. This is someone who went way into somebody else's future or got their fortune read. Premeditated birth or births is in reverse. And we got this energy of fertility out here because somebody, this is backfiring. Like you can get pregnant. You are very fertile. You actually are. It's a metaphor as well. Somebody, why y'all be wasting time like this? I will never know. I don't want to know. Shit. So somebody try to block. It's something about why that damn Empress was in reverse, because there could be a Virgo like saying something, but that's just them talking because they have a right to speak if they want to talk to whoever the hell they talking to. It don't defeat the fact, like, you know what that mean though, even though no shade to them. Somebody probably try to do them dirty and they just have their own story, and they moved on. But see, y'all got two different types of situations. They don't understand yours. Like, this is just someone who's being helpful and considerate, but at the same time, they don't know what you've been through. You got to talk to somebody who's been through what you've been through. So somebody could say they've been through what you've been through, something like that. But at the same time, I don't know. It depends on who it's coming from, because somebody got to be real careful with you, because look, child missing is in reverse. Somebody probably try to fuck with your kids, try to fuck with you when you was a child. Like, somebody got this in their energy somewhere. Because premeditated births or births is in reverse and child missing is in reverse. Something is like something about spiritual human trafficking or ancestral human trafficking. This is like people who be going through things in the fucking realms, and it's not being, conduced in a way where people get what's going on. You can have dreams where somebody is like got you in a situation and they're trying to keep you away from somebody else. And this is not cool at all. Like, this ain't even right. So where was you? Look at this Neptune. So speaking of dreams, where was you on the night of Neptune coming into, and something about shuffle for a card? What I'm going to do, I'm going to leave this ass right here. I'm not doing no shuffle card, nothing. White light messages to confuse the enemy, because somebody going to get caught up trying to, so say like you are connected to according to your star man note on spiritual or ancestral advice, you know I can give it. Say like you are connected to someone on another level, even though that's a whole nother ball game. You know what I'm saying? And you had like confirmation and dreams and downloads that somebody was trying to like take you here, do this and that, and it's an actual replication to whoever you are starly, strategically as well, astronomizing. Let's say that. This is crazy because somebody, I'm telling you, is gonna get roasted. I wouldn't doubt it. Somebody educated or nah, you are intelligent and gifted. That's in reverse. Somebody, when your ass went to school, so I don't know what happened, but you start picking, it makes sense. I think it happens to a lot of people. The spell you did, yeah, spiritual bath order. Somebody, I don't know what you did. Love ritual in reverse. It broke a ritual. Somebody was trying to get you to love them, and that ain't even cool. It could have something to do with fire signs and water signs. Behind the water sign, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio is the Ace of Pentacles, and something about Taurus. So Taurus, again, it's something about Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. And then this is Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. So it's a lot of earth and water keep coming out, matching and shit. And then you got this King of Wands in the reverse. What was that? Behind it is the Hierophant. Look at this. Fire signs, earth signs, fire. Like somebody, I think you see two sides. And damn, I don't know what you're gonna do about that. This is like you gotta have your own, because I don't know if everybody get it like you do. Let me give you an ancestral card, because somebody out here. Message from your ancestor as I go over river through the woods of my grandma's house. Something about I do anything for love, but I won't do that. Yeah, love ritual. Somebody broke that bitch. Somebody snicker. They are mistreating you and not realizing you are the angel they asked for. So it's like somebody asked for help and then mad about how it was. Lord have mercy. Somebody never took your ass out on a date, talking about they love you now. All they was doing was treating you like a goddamn sneaky link. Sickness in your body's being magically healed. I don't know what you're going through, but it ain't even going to be there in Timor. Somebody did something stupid to you, and it's stupid for... It's something about breaking a love ritual. So the spell you did, let's check it out. Look at this, 3 of Wands in reverse. I don't even think you've seen it coming. That's probably why the 3 of Wands in reverse there with the 8 of Pentacles. So somebody does love work. Somebody could do that love stuff. Look at this. 10 of Cups in reverse. God damn. So the spell you did, you broke a love ritual that was maybe like your family was trying to get you to be with somebody you didn't even necessarily want to be with. Like somebody saw something, they're like, hell no, you promised me. You promised me this, you promised me that. Yeah, Tower in the reverse. Somebody is coming out in the energy. You promised me I can do this, I can that. Somebody got mad. Like maybe as soon as, look at the Bible coming up on my phone. Soon as maybe somebody said they wanted to be with you, but it's like you too high vibrant. You not supposed to be with bum ass niggas, bitches, or something like that. You need to know your worth. So all of this happened because of your worth. Something was an accident. I don't know what was an accident. Maybe you didn't know you did something and then it worked out for you. Somebody's been taking spiritual baths. Something about you have like a routine, a order, or something like that. So this might have helped. Somebody, you working on your body, something about your body. We have blueberry right here, and then OG. I call him OG. OG Ogun is fighting the viruses, parasites, and those in the way of your path. Something about you about to be bad than a motherfucker because you got connections, and something about sex with a Leo. So there could have been somebody that just got up in your energy, reminded your ass, oh shit. I gotta get on my shit. Somebody wake up, wake up. It's the first of the month or something like that. So this spell you did disconnected a family thing. A family member may try to come in the energy. Yeah, new moon in Pisces could be significant. They might come in the energy and try to act like you did something to them. They didn't secure you. You have too much actual evidence. When you went through this, they was not there. When you went through that, no one came. When you did go through this and this person came, but this and this, they didn't do that. Oh, well, when you did this for so and so, it was cool. But when it was me, I had to go through this and that. Like someone, this was to break something in the family, actually, that was some magic, something that they all need to realize. Yeah, look at this, Three of Cups. It could be some new moon in Cancer and new moon in Pisces. Something about their mirroring. It's some magic that's about to mirror the fuck out of a new moon thing that happened. So I don't know what happened during the new moon in Pisces. That was in February. Somebody tried. It's something about children missing. Mm-hmm. Some y'all about to get your ass in trouble. Anyway, somebody trying to do some other shit. So it got something to do with the new moon in Cancer, probably 2023 and 2024. Like somebody weird, yo. Somebody you just don't give up. Like that's what this is. Let me close out that damn spell though. Six of Wands in the reverse. Yeah, look, self-centered failure. Somebody, a spell that somebody did. It looked like it didn't work the way you thought. It was like it did something else. It did something else. This is probably what this is. I got the word grace in reverse. This says disgrace. So somebody tried to make somebody look like they're falling from grace. And this is now the person you have to ask for mercy for. Look at that. Yeah, the star in reverse. Lack of faith. Somebody, a spell don't work if you ain't got no faith or you ain't doing no work with it as well. Something about faith without works is dead. So the story of OG Ham and the Five Wives, Faith was one of the wives, and Happiness asked her to help her do something because faith without works is dead. Somebody, this could be you did something a practitioner was supposed to do, or you thought you can do what a practitioner could do, and you needed to ask them. And somebody, a practitioner could mirror a family member in some kind of strange way. So somebody could be trying to like use that against you. So be mindful because somebody, it still don't defeat the fact you felt alone in your actual life. Anyway, the Six of Wands, something about fall. Something could happen in the fall where somebody falls apart or wants someone to fall apart. And the fact that you're using the spell word to want them to fall apart, 9 times out of 10 after already not being there for their ass, because they don't believe you, they don't believe in you anymore, lack of faith. So they started to do their own thing, whatever that is. You can't get mad at somebody trying to find themselves or find their way when there was nobody to teach them. This is some BS magic somebody tried to do, and logically speaking, that don't even make no sense. You can't blame them, and they didn't have nobody. They had to learn the shit on their own, and you left them alone to learn. Talking about they know what they're supposed to be doing. Yes, and they was doing that actually. 10 of coins. I'm sorry. This is a 10-10 here. 10 of coins is in reverse, just like this 10 of cups in reverse. Something about married for money, bankrupt, contracts, family feud. This is just going to cause somebody, 10 of swords. This is over. I don't know what this magic done did, but somebody, it's gonna cause a whole period, dead end. This might be why a divorce is gonna come up. Somebody gonna say you didn't give me my money. I don't know what the fuck somebody family going through, but it's coming out. But somebody, you're not even involved because A lot of people, they were worrying about them, and you got to worry about you. Don't let them drag you back in this shit because they left you out. Remember, like now they want to attach their ass to your stuff, and they ain't even worked out they mess. They over here trying to find everything wrong with you, so then they can take it and then still be destructive with that shit. But act like you not out here working on you. Not like you not calling yourself out. Like you don't need them to do. You've been doing it. Fuck all that. Like somebody know this is a 10. Something about this spell word right here. Somebody thought they were doing this and it ended up doing that. Somebody didn't even believe in what you were doing. You was just doing it because somebody else was doing it or something like that. And then for the other part, I'm picking up somebody. This was someone that had to do it that has experience doing it. Not that it's something about you was out here by yourself though, and family could have helped you. They just didn't want to, or they feel like you should have asked. They know what the fuck you be doing. And someone in the family is going to blame you for some spell work that you did not do. And this is why that happened. I don't know who you are. What happened during the new moon in Pisces? Because if somebody came to your house, maybe trying to disturb you and your family in any kind of way. So about that, the new moon in Pisces, the new moon in Cancer, something about y'all safe. Somebody, you did what you had to do. Do not feel bad about shit because everybody keep leaving you out or something like that, or acting like you're not doing nothing or whatever. And now you just probably gotta accept that shit. Ain't no problem. You gotta accept that shit. There's a 2 of Cups for you though, because 9 times out of 10 you're gonna help. It's somebody else that's going through something with their marriage. Because it's somebody, I'm telling you, whoever this is, don't forget what I said, whoever this is, it's something about whoever was around them working, in the Knave of Pentacles, the nerve of these people, something about your cells could be rejuvenating. They're doing something in there. And then the 2 of Chalice came out, then the Balance. So something is going on in your body as well. Somebody's definitely getting cleansed up. So you're going to help somebody get a 3 of Swords in the reverse. So it could be some spell work that was reversed, because there's a 3 of Wands in reverse over there coming out with the 8 of Pentacles. It's something about some work that somebody, you was looking for this result and this ended up happening. So you didn't even know, as others didn't even know, as time moved forward, that it helped somebody's marriage. So now whatever the hell you want, you can have it. Staying in this good energy of yours, yes, of course. What is it that you want? It can be given. It ain't even no problem for whoever this is. They appreciate you or something like that. It's something about, nah, that ain't shit. I'll write it off right now. Here. It's that energy. But they do have somebody like that was stalking their whole marriage or their whole relationship, and this is why they was having problems. Let me sip that tea. It's just gonna come on out. Show is. So whoever said, they might have been picking at you about magic work that you do. Somebody, you can actually do it. There's somebody who needs to get the fuck on out your energy. There's something about, nah, you can do stuff. Somebody's just jealous because it's about to come out. Anyway, fuck them. McDonald's medium fry and a sweet sour sauce pack. $135.48. McDonald's medium fries and a sweet and sour sauce. Found at the crossroads. How many more do we got left? 1, 2, 3. We got 3 more, and then the live is ending. All right. Let's get one for this McDonald's medium fry. Something about a medium at the crossroads? Yeah, look. The hell you were doing there? Clowning around. Or somebody was clowning around. Oh shit. Bullet dodged. Oh, they saw who the hell did they meet at the crossroad? Look. Okay, the heads, right? All right, blocking negativity, escaping crazy people, protected by haters. Who was this? I'm about to see. Broadcast in reverse. They probably gave some coins or something like that. Inside scoop, a closer look, nosy, all up in your business. Somebody, they was trying to help, but it looked like now they see what the fuck you was talking about, huh? Somebody, they had to leave some coins and everything. Cause oh my God. All right, what's the other one? Look at that. Uninterested comes out with bankrupt behind it. Ooh. Something about sweet and sour sauce and creativity. Still, somebody, cause that shit. You can't be stealing somebody's idea, copying their work and duplicating and shit, and then expecting to be interested. And this cause, horn honk, and it's costing you a oh my God. Give it. This in the reverse. Somebody filed bankruptcy just to give you something that they owe. I mean, boss daddy in the reverse CEO. I mean, they was trying to, I guess, help their little business. Anyway, let's get it. Let's talk about this damn medium fry though. McDonald's medium fry found at the crossroads. Crazy people. It's okay. Anyway, there was a medium at the crossroad trying to see something. Ace of Pentacles probably was a private investigator for an earth sign. They paid him. With all this money shit out here, yes. And then the coins, broke asses in reverse. So they left some coins at the road or something like that. So this medium at the crossroads, so about McDonald's medium fry. So what the hell did the fry represent? The star in the reverse. I didn't mean show it like that. In the reverse. Something about they didn't believe somebody. So they went, cause remember we had all up in your business inside scoop. They found out the ten of chalice in reverse. Let me shuffle these real good. Let me shuffle these real good for this, because somebody, you think I'm playing. Let's see what they found out. Look at them coins. Ace of Pentacles come out. Because they left them coins at that damn road. They probably did this at a certain time with the damn star in reverse. Something about they didn't believe something or couldn't believe something, so they went to see. Yeah, lovers. Ooh. They probably seen a lot. What's at the top? Five of chalice in reverse. They probably got to apologize on the behalf of some nutcase. Anyway. Look, chariot, it's coming too. Something is coming. So they trying to block a crazy person now, whoever you is, because they see the patterns, the devil in reverse, and they could be it sound like they speaking up for somebody, but now they got to block this crazy motherfucker. Something about, oh shit, they kind of scared me a little bit. Like they weird like that. Or somebody try to say this shit about you and they found out that you're not the person that they need to be kind of worried about. They left some money at the road, the Ace of Pentacles. It's something like they left it at the crossroad. They could do that penny thing. So somebody's name could be Penny, or something about Penny Proud, ponytails, a heart necklace, a star necklace, a moon necklace, whether it got a crystal in it or not. But something about something is coming. Strength, will. So somebody came to the road. Who the fuck did they see? Or this is the star in the reverse. Somebody, who is this? This sounds like somebody very important. The 10 of chalice. Shuffle, shuffle, it still come out reverse. This is somebody's deceased family member. They saw it the road. The 8 of swords, yes, in the reverse. They saw them mentally clarified. They saw them. And they are, I don't know what, hold on. The moon. I promise you. Somebody, you didn't see this. Let me tell you. The moon in Gemini could be significant. So something about the new moon in Gemini. Communication is key or some shit. Look at this. Ace of Swords. Gemini energy in the Ace of Swords. Look. All right. So what the hell was this about? Because somebody, I think they went on the behalf of an earth sign. It sounded like somebody got paid. Or the earth sign with the Ace of Pentacles paid them. This could have been someone simple, like a freaking private investigator, anybody. You see them hands right there? Because I'm telling you, you could track this money as well. It could be tracked. Something about a train track, a train ritual or something. Somebody, you was probably in training with the 8 of Pentacles here. So you're not like dumb. Yeah, you're not dumb, son. You somebody, this deceased relative, you 9 times out of 10 are they child because somebody in your family don't want to do what they need to do here. And whatever that's about. So this medium, what the word was the conversation? Let me get one for the topic. 7 of Swords. Sneaky behavior. Ace of Swords. I'm telling you, what's at the top? The 6 of Pentacles, giving and receiving. They made their little offering, or that was the offer. It don't matter how it go. Whether you paid the investigator, somebody to look, take notes, whatever, or somebody literally went to the crossroad, left them little pennies out, and something came. The chariot. And then I'm like, okay, let me get some for the chariot. The 10 of chalice in the reverse. So now this person, whoever this is, they probably are realizing that somebody is crazy. And someone, they're just hating on whoever this is. The star is in the reverse too. Because maybe, I don't know, I'm picking up a star necklace, moon necklace. Somebody, it's something about the necklace. Or somebody needs to get one of them things because of whoever this is. So the 7 of Swords is Aquarius energy. They're like an informant energy or something like that. So you can see it. Move that. Move it back. You saw it? I'll try to make sure y'all see this because hell no. Somebody was doing too much. All right. I need you to see it. Okay. Why don't you see my little birdie? Okay. Move it over just a little bit. All right. So the topic was about 7 of Swords, being for real, Ace of Swords, giving and receiving because they gave their offering or the money or something, right? 6 of Pentacles. The topic was about some sneaky backstabbing. Somebody's wearing a mask, or this is literally what this was. Like just to see what the hell going on here. So what's the basis of the topic? Like what's the details? The Queen of Swords, a lot of Aquarius energy. It's something about a star. Somebody, they probably was trying to take your ass up out of here. Maybe somebody had to speak up or something. Look at this. Something about it could have been on the low. Had to keep something on the low. You know, keep it to yourself. But did they do? I don't know. Somebody did right by an Aquarius. I don't know. The hair finding the damn reverse. This is like different ways of doing things. So somebody knew, very informationally speaking, with the Queen of Swords energy, that they had to do this way and that way. They could have did investigative purposes, like someone that actually does have that job, literally get paid them. And then there was also another thing of a medium that done or something like that. Okay, what were the end results with the last one? End result. Look at this. The 8. What's with the 7s? There's some 7s here. 7 of Wands is in reverse. Somebody wants to change something, make a change, some kind of way. Something about they just a hater. 7 of Wands reverse. Haters are going to hate. 7 of Wands in the reverse. So something about doing it for that sneaky thing could have been for a good reason. You know what I'm saying? With the Queen of Swords coming out. And the 7 of Wands is in the reverse, Leo energy. Because something about somebody's just hating on them. 8 of Chalice. And that was that. Walking away. Knowing what needs to be done. Letting something go. Look at this. Queen of Wands, Leo energy in reverse. Somebody could be realizing somebody's just hating on somebody and wanted something their way. The 2 of Wands in reverse. Something about making an adjustment. I'm telling you, something's about to change. I don't know what the deal is. I'm just the messenger. A lot of 7s and 8s. Something about 87, 78 could be significant. Somebody, I'm telling you, earth sign energy is something about seeing it for what it is. Dang. So the sweet and sour sauce. And again, this was found at 10:54 a.m. We started this one 1 hour, 35 minutes, 48 seconds. So somebody, hell, this may result to whatever this is. Take what resonate if it resonate. We got sweet and sour. So somebody, I guess you're not so sweet. Somebody trying to say you were sour. Or something about something sour candy. Anyway, uninterested comes out with bankrupt behind it. But then giving money is in the reverse. And the creativity card was showing. Literally before I had did the top and the bottom energy of the T cards. Steals your ideas, copies your work, duplicates and feeds off of you. Somebody, you could be uninterested in someone because you feel like they trying to like really just get close to you to kind of, vibe off of you, steal ideas from you. They could have stole money from you that was supposed to be yours, giving money in the reverse. And now they're going bankrupt. Or this is the same person who want to come to you now trying to do work with you and you uninterested and they're facing a lot of financial issues. People could be not really giving them money because somebody keeps trying to mess with yours. The Knave of Chalice is in reverse. It's something about they didn't see the signs. But it's something about that money was coming in though. The Justice card is in reverse. Somebody trying to find somebody to blame. This sounds like you was going to be the fall person, but they scared of you, Hermit in reverse at the same time. This is the same person you was fucking over. Yeah, 3 of Wands, work or love situation or a choice that got to be made. 3 of Pentacles in reverse with, because somebody, it's like they chose for you, actually. And now it's coming out differently. They need you financially. This is someone who couldn't do shit without you. So what if that's the case? What the fuck are you doing? This is someone who just didn't learn, and all they do is blame somebody else for it. Justice in reverse. Or they wanted you to be in that energy, but the 3 of Wands showing they need you because whoever, if they not interested, they not the fuck interested. This is also someone trying to mess up how you see things, trying to take control, but you already know what and who this is. It could be a water sign, heavy water. Somebody's emotional now or something like that. Ace of Cups, they want something with you, but this is like they was going through a lot of stuff when they was a kid or something like that, or they were aware about some energy when they was a child. and they're gonna come out with this. This is also somebody who sent somebody your way because they was trying to get you like they wanted you to be an emotional, nerve-wracking person. Like hurt people. Yeah, it could have something to do with a Leo, Aries, and then the Wheel of Fortune. These are literally major cards. Because this is probably 9 out of 10 very true. So somebody you just got good karma with the Wheel of Fortune upright. Like people gonna see you for who you need to be seen as with the Sun card. So this could have been a heavy. They could have sent a fire sign to you, but you learned your lesson. You didn't need to. You ain't have. They ain't have to do all that. Now they want an Ace of Cups with you. Whoever this is that set you up, they could have used this fire sign, or somebody is something like it's a water sign and a fire sign that may have used somebody that you know, like on both sides type energy to put you through this emotional discabade. 6 of Wands too. Congrats, because it didn't really fuck with you. You gonna have something your way anyway. It's something about every dog has his day kind of thing. So that's that sweet and sour sauce. What's the last card? The Four of Chalice in reverse, because you had shit happen to you too when you was young, but you didn't want to repeat that same mess. And even if it's some things you must take accountability for in your adult life, you're not trying to be, non-understanding, overstanding on an understanding of an outer standing perspective of people's trauma. For a child's children energy. So this is someone who's just childish themselves. Like you could play that same game, but you chose not to a child. So you are uninterested because they're codependent. It could be a heavy cancer. Somebody probably wants you to be sick. Look at this 3 of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody they just don't learn. Like this is someone who use other people energy to try to play like they know everything or they the master at something with the King of Wands. Something about BD energy. So this could be like a water sign who was using their sexual energy irresponsibly. And it's like it's showing in a fire sign when not everybody learned, like, from their mistakes like others. I ain't not trying to be rude. This is just a fact. Okay. Let me use these white cards instead. White light messages to confuse the enemy. For the crossroad messages. They will be time stamped in this one. Okay, somebody you getting a little, like you looking nice, okay? You looking real good. Are you gonna be looking real good after a while? Cause somebody working on it. Like you're not really trying to. Maybe somebody think you're trying to do that to impress them. No, yeah, you want to look nice, but no about them. Send them pics of my phone. Like somebody, look, I don't know who this is. That's gonna be in your energy now. But something about they want to pick I don't know what they. Look at this. The damn water sign is in reverse. I don't know. Somebody. I don't think you're looking at that water sign. Yeah, can't complete the sacrifice. Something that it can't be done. Yep. Permission. Something about permission. Somebody didn't look. They didn't ask you. Somebody about to get it. Somebody about to get it. You didn't ask them. Ancestral water class. Somebody need to take a class. Something about in the water or something like that. Look, because somebody tried to keep something secret, but it's not. Somebody listen. It sounds like a water sign got beef with a fire sign because shit about to change, and that's just okay. I don't know what to tell them. That's their business. But in the end, somebody didn't ask somebody permission to do something, and that's just your business because they're trying to make it range in another area. That ain't even got nothing to do with you, yo. Somebody, they just don't get what's going on. This ain't for everybody or something like that. Yeah, Joe Survivor Insurance. Look, I hope they got insurance. Because because somebody gonna have to pay for this. Coconut, ask questions, observe, and execute. See, I'm telling you, permission is something about that. The earth sign wants you, period. See, now earth sign wants your ass because of this. I don't know what's going on. Psalms petition is in reverse. They better put that damn thing in, I guess, because I don't know. Look, so they got to remember something about a miscarriage. That's what they got to remember. And be careful because this earth sign, they got an issue with you. So somebody on the other end, that's why the investigator and all that shit was out here. Because it's something about a masculine energy, this feminine energy of this earth sign. You see, it's something about this feminine energy of this earth sign, and you can see the masculine energy of them. You actually know the energy within people. Something about you actually know where the nouns have a place according to like what it actually is in an idealistic format when we talk about what a noun is, which is person, place, thing, and or idea. Because somebody did it on their own. Somebody you already knew their idea because they probably got that shit from you. They was in your energy, took that from you, and now you cool. Okay, bye. Whatever. See you later. And you want to do something different, and here they the fuck come acting like they got a right to kind of just get all up in your energy, and they do not. They did what they did, but now they're trying to hold you accountable for the bullshit. It's like getting everything you want from somebody on some real genie shit, but now you want the genie, the one who gave you what you got, to perish for what you did not take care of. So now the same person who gave to you, whether they didn't have it or they gave an energetic idea or anything, okay, people use other people's energy and ideas, all that, and then try to point fingers at them when shit don't go right. So what I'm getting at is, however, I don't give a fuck if you got 2 socks on your feet and that's all you got. If they use your damn whatever you got, energy, ideas, words, inspiration, whatever, where now they're trying to, oh, it's your fault why this happened. Hell no. Where's your money at for this? Actually, you have nothing to do with that. Once they took from you, hell, they didn't even want to pay you for, all of what they did. So now they want to try to come back like a real pimp slap when they about to get sick the fuck hell way back. They better shut the fuck up because something ain't even gonna go the way Nope. Stop holding back from me. Let go on me. All right, when they do, white light messages, somebody it ain't nothing to be confused about. Because first of all, they got the facts. Somebody, you just a weird ass. That's what this is. We not hope. No. Nope. That's what you wanted. That's what you get. You should have been more careful. You want to do what you want to do. There was going to be a time when this shit was going to end. Like, that's just foolish. No. Even got the damn private investigator confused as hell. Like, wait a minute. They're just hating on them. Like, I see that clearly. So I'm just going to not really give a damn. Like, serious. Okay. Next crossroad message. So at 10:55, found a natural light. Somebody has a natural light. 12 ounce. Something about 1977. And then I saw it had a red bird as a logo or something like that. 10:55. Something about seeing a lot of 5s and 10s. Something about completions and change. Natural light. Someone has a natural light. Crossroad message. It's just natural, baby. Somebody fuck around, do a damn beer can commercial. Somebody likes natural lights. I saw this man sitting here. Somebody want to fight you over that natural light of yours. That's weird, ain't it? Divination abuse. I can't make it up. All right, look at this. Matter of fact, let's see. I'm gonna put 1 hour and 58 minutes and 30 seconds. That's crazy. They want to fight you over this natural light? What the hell? What they do? What? You want to do what? Ooh. Look at this child services. What? They want to fight like that? Or that's how they was fighting? What happened? Rejected? Boom. All right, let's talk about it then. Hold on, let me get one for whoever got this natural light energy. What's up? Oh my God. Drama starter is in the reverse. You didn't do shit. Travels in reverse. Something about you didn't even go over there. Bad reputation. Somebody, look, you do got a little bit of something on you, but at the same time, I don't think that's, look, they was just talking shit about your past or something. Look at this, caught a case. Somebody trying to make something stick to you. That's crazy. Let's talk about it. Somebody, look at the devil with the 2 of chalice. Somebody could be a Capricorn, cusp, whatever sign. That's cusp. Saggy, Aquarius. Someone could be a Cancer cusp, Leo. Giving Leo. Something about fire. Somebody can fuck around and get fired because of what they did. Because child services did not affect you. But somebody got a problem because they trying to make something stick to you. This is some weird shit. I ain't even gonna lie. The Chariot could have been a water sign that they used. Somebody riding around acting like a fool. I ain't even gonna lie. What the? Okay. It could have been a water sign that visited somebody. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. What's this? Something about I'm like a bird, I can fly away. Somebody. 7 of Wands, heavy on the Leo energy. Look, the sacrifice card is in reverse. Somebody, you saw a different perspective and you just went with it. Something about fertile. Somebody, I'm telling you, can have children. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. 7 of Wands. Somebody, it's something about a hater, yo. 7 of Wands in reverse. You just got a hater. That's kind of what this is. 8 of Pentacles is probably what you do for work. Or you could actually help people in certain situations. Or you got like a degree, you can go into that field, whatever. 7 of Chalice is in reverse with the 8 of Pentacles. Yeah, you can do a lot. You just don't know what the fuck you want to do. Maybe this is just you showing your skills. We got the devil coming out. Someone is definitely, it's something about Cancer and Capricorn. They're cusp. Somebody, I think you see the devil in somebody. Cancer energy again. It's something about kids. Somebody need to be careful. Look, I ain't gonna say nothing, but be careful. Scorpio energy with the high priestess in reverse. It's something about these damn water signs. They emotional ass. I'm telling you, strength though. It takes, look, the devil come out, but then the strength. It takes this to beat that. That's it. Something about that not getting betrayed. The 10 of Swords, because this didn't affect somebody. Somebody just got a problem with somebody. Look at this. I said 5s and 10s. This natural light was found at 10:55 a.m. at the crossroads. I was cleaning up. Yeah. It could be air signs. Oh, somebody said, fuck you, Aquarius. What you say that for, Aquarius? You silly. But to the Swords, though. Something about, I'm not going through that shit again. Fuck that. It's something like that. Oh, my God. Somebody's getting over. Yeah, the 2 of Swords. Somebody, this was just an obstacle, you know? You saw it, you did it. Yeah, you walked away. Somebody, yeah, you straight live to see another day, the sun shining on you, the world in verse. Somebody feel like it ain't over until God said. It's some kind of weird person who uses God in vain. The devil is out here. They're weird. The Eight of Swords ain't in the reverse, and you know that. This is just a karmic cycle. You keep shining on motherfuckers. Like you had a gut feeling, not a chalice in the reverse. It's my gut feeling card. Something about you had a feeling. And so you could be like trying to make sure you get yourself together. Something about the kids, the son. Damn. So who the hell caught somebody got caught up. And they was talking shit. Look at this, hating too. It could have been something. Somebody will bully it. Okay. Legal issues. Somebody was running before they ran into you though. Okay, I don't know what this is. All in their head is in the reverse. Somebody they was thinking and they went to you running. And so they was hoping, I guess it would level out some shit that they had going on. Fake accounts though. It could be why other people was bothering you, bullying you, cyberbully. You don't even know where the fuck this coming from. Spiritual hater, you could do something like I do and they mad and all this shit, talking shit. You don't even know who is who, but it don't matter, or you didn't know at first. I think you do now. But somebody, what's behind Carter case? Thief. Look, romantic love affair. Sex fix secret lover. Somebody thinks somebody stole somebody from them. What? I ain't even gonna lie to you. That's crazy. It's somebody that was mirroring somebody else and it's being found out. So somebody could know who their real person is. Yeah, they even trying to take your ideas all because something about you not no secret no more. So they had a plan and it's something about making something stick. Make sense. Something about sticky, icky. Somebody name could be Vicky. Yeah, look at this. 2 of chalice in reverse with a 3 of chalice in reverse. That's a whole 5 of chalice in reverse ready to happen because somebody got to apologize to someone. This is like someone who was listening to somebody else's influence. Maybe this is probably the exact same person who tried to use you to level out something that won't even your fault. It could be your damn person. There's a liar out here. So with the 2 of chalice, this is also them realizing like detaching from you with the 2 of chalice, because it might have been someone saying you need to be taken care of. This could be all bad. Like you need to be dealt with, and they did what they did, and then now they say, "Oh, now you want to be a little influencer." When we know about you, and all this weird shit. So as time went on, now this is going to transform into a 5 because it's looking that way. Because if something didn't work out, it just didn't. And that was a part of what they did. That whole, I don't know who came to see who, and I think they was a water sign, knocked on your door, came to your house, something about the devil. Or it's something like they didn't have good intentions. They was trying to be funny. And something about the strength. So this was just an obstacle, 2 of swords, and then you walked away. You good. Something about the other piece. Somebody was a Pisces. And then the 8 of swords is in the reverse. Because this is like you got mental clarity about why that even happened. You are a dangerous individual. King of Wands is in reverse because somebody, you don't mess with them or you ain't have nothing with them. Somebody could be all in their head and you could be fucking around and making it easier for somebody. So now somebody is afraid because somebody might fuck around and actually like somebody and they ain't even did shit with them. They was just chilling or something like that. Somebody's energy is depleting from this because somebody trying to get somebody caught up. Somebody they didn't even, yes, the star, you about to shine. There could be an Aquarius who got caught up. It's something about it. Knave of Pentacles is in the reverse. What about the nerve of them motherfuckers? Somebody blood cells or something like that. Is something working? Something is working, or something like that. Or somebody's gonna be known from conquering a disease that could have took their fucking ass up out of here, or something like that. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Got somebody caught up just to get like looking crazy. The world. It's something about that's the end of the story right there. The Five of Pentacles in reverse, something about getting out of poverty. Somebody could have did something with, like, they would say a person who's from the hood or some shit like that. And if they from the hood, they the star. They about to get up out of something. Because the crazy part, someone you could have literally just been chilling with somebody and you ain't have nothing with them. King of Wands was in reverse. This is just somebody you pull back your energy from. Whatever you was giving them, it could have been food, it could have been anything, and maybe it was taken out of context, whatever. Let me get something for that. Yeah, look, Ten of Swords. Somebody's repairing themselves or preparing to look, Ten of Chalice. They gonna have a family. Like, this shit look good. Okay? Look at it. It's probably a fire sign on the goddamn way. On the way. Hey. Look at this, the Knave of Chalice. Something about the nerve of these there. Somebody, you've been saying this for a minute, the nerve of these motherfuckers. Somebody, you could be realizing like another person was helpful and they just went through what they went through. And this is the other side. And you went through what you went through. And it's just, something about meeting each other at the top and shit. But y'all gonna have y'all little hubby wubbies or something like that. Let me see. Look, seven of Wands. Something about, yes, making changes for the better. And then the Four of Chalice in the reverse. Because it's something about the kids is what this is about. Like, we ain't even... Get your shit together. The King, look at it, still in the damn reverse. Because somebody ain't getting no energy from somebody no more. Queen of Swords. Something about, nope. No. Somebody try to give somebody a bad reputation. How that working out? Somebody literally, you could just embody a lot of energy because everybody put their little pollutants. Yeah, look at that. Five of Chalice. I'm telling you, it's in the reverse. Somebody gonna have to apologize for that shit. They ain't got to do it publicly because somebody, they just that high vibrant. They don't need your apology. They done. And this is not a rude person. This is someone who will love you in the public, private. They never was a problem to begin with. Somebody just was making them a problem. This is like liability shit. Lying on someone's ability, all kind of shit. The Temperance is in reverse. It's something about somebody, you might have been a little, you got a little upset when, they said you was a bad person. Somebody could have said a Sagittarius was making them look bad, but that's in the reverse here, the Ten of Wands. Somebody, it's just energy. You need to get your shit together. The Ten of Wands is in reverse. This is like everybody got problems. The Lovers. This is probably something you should have avoided. Somebody should avoid it. There might be an Aquarius, like that wasn't your person anyway. So this is why this shit going on. So somebody, it don't matter, star or star. You could be a damn Capricorn, all I give a fuck. If this is your energy, in some way you need to acknowledge somebody just won't for your ass. And that's okay. Move on, because it could be so much the fuck worse. Somebody got a bad temper with bad reputation. Somebody tried to say somebody is a mean person, a Sagittarius, probably. But baby, that Ten of Wands was in reverse. That you are what you attract, they would say. Someone could be getting in trouble for on a law of attraction charge, because you got to realize where you kind of messed up a lot of times. And when you get that, you don't have to blame nobody and say they bad for nothing. This is somebody who was bad to someone, let out a little bad temper. They can have Sag in their chart for no reason. Like the moon in reverse is being revealed. Air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Cancer energy at the bottom, like somebody in you. Don't get out your feelings, yo. The 10 of Wands. As sad, you could have told somebody, look, don't worry about that. That's not even a problem. Worry about you. And then I don't know what else happened. Travels in the reverse. Somebody was astro traveling. Somebody probably can't travel. Four of Pentacles. It's a couple of things of why they can't. Three of Swords. It's a misunderstanding. They probably saying something was not right. The Seven of Swords. Yeah, getting caught. Somebody got caught at the airport. Got caught trying to like astro travel in somebody's fucking energy. Both of them, because something about this part is this part is that. Look, Seven of Swords in reverse try to come out. Look, in my lap, but it came out in reverse as I picked it up. It was in the upright, but then it hit my lap, came out in the damn. It's something about Europa and laps. Something about, I don't know how many laps around the sun. Anyway, this is crazy because somebody wants to be something that you're not. Like, it's probably, that's not your child. Because it's something about, this is like a man and a woman in this card. And according to this tarot deck here, the Four of Pentacles, 4 coins, it would say in that one. And it's a man and a woman sitting here. So somebody knows who's supposed to be sitting somewhere. Is kind of what I'm getting at. You're not supposed to be sitting. It could have been a problem like you're not first class, you coach. Like, ain't even gonna lie. So with the High Priest, Priestess in the reverse, because it came out in the upright, but then it came out in my lap. Then I said, okay, I'm gonna pick it up and put it back. It's in the reverse because something ain't somebody's business. Like, that's not in your business to be knowing. Like, you trying to reach, and that ain't. It could be two people that have a business, Capricorn energy, their career, their goals, their finances, and they have maybe they got a child or something like that, or it's something like you're not that one that we looking for, and we found out So somebody could be in their feelings. Full energy, Aquarius. It's something about this damn Aquarius, Cancer energy that keep coming around. And somebody rushed something, and that's probably why they got caught at the airport or got caught in somebody's fucking astro realm. Like, somebody needs to learn how to control their astro body. You wouldn't be having any problems. Somebody keeps trying to control somebody's astro body. Yeah, look at that. The Death with the Capricorn energy in the reverse. Something about poor choices. Somebody made a poor choice. Getting in somebody's dream. Somebody made a poor choice trying to take somebody's dream. Queen of Chalice in reverse. Because this is Scorpio energy, and so is the Queen of Chalice. So a Scorpio in the reverse, whether man, woman, they was a part of it. Six of Swords. Somebody, yeah, Aquarius energy, conflict resolution. This is like somebody resolving the conflict. Like something got resolved, but I'm picking up, you need a certain individual. You can't just have something. Ace of Swords in reverse. Because there's something missing. This is somebody that your ass, you can't do shit. You can't go nowhere. You can't do this, that, and the third because there's something missing. You can try to take off on your own all you want, but you will always have a stumbling block because something is missing. This could just be something so simple and you looking at somebody else and you stop. The Seven of Pentacles. It's something you didn't even invest in. You didn't take no time to look at it, nothing. But you want it. Like, how does that work? Give a fuck about your paperwork. When the Most High get involved, you will be stopped. This is making it easy for somebody else. You didn't even have to dig in your pocket for nothing. Lovers in the reverse. This could be them not accepting love for what it is. Having trust issues. They could have trusted someone in their little accounts and all this, and it's just coming back on you. So you gonna have to get someone. You can't just get anybody though. This is the setup God put you in. It's not about the trickster. Cause God is that. You can get mad at God all you want to. This was set up just like that. You need a certain person to get your ass out of something. And you know exactly who the fuck that is. But you know damn well when they come in there, they gonna know exactly what's going on. And it's about love. You probably stole their lover, you want their little life, or some shit like that. And it costs to be them. So it also gonna cost you to pay them. Got trust issues? Who's is somebody you put on your little stuff? You should have chose. You had a problem with them, and this is who you should have. Somebody you got an ego problem. That's your problem. You could be an Aquarius. You got an ego problem. You think you know everything, and you may do, but that still doesn't defeat the fact you need to trust somebody. Eventually, people will show themselves. You shouldn't have to worry about your position, especially when you ain't did nothing wrong, right? Okay, then. So what's the problem? Look like we're about to find out. Somebody's scared of love or scared of somebody's trust issues. Like they could be afraid. I don't know about working with you, but I'll help you resolve these issues because you have trust issues. Or you be getting people according, I don't know how somebody trust set up where you could have chose somebody that you should have chose, but you probably got an issue with them. But I'm not even saying you afraid or anything. I don't know what you afraid of, but the hermit is in reverse. This could be, they do have great counsel skills. They do have the skills to get what you need done. You just fear them skills. This could be work related. And that's your problem, not no one else. You the one with that issue, not them. Stop putting that off on them when that's you. I don't know who this is, but it's like I'm somebody's mother or something. I don't like to be in that energy. Drama starters in reverse. Somebody tried to play with somebody. Something about copyrights. And they're about to take off. Something about their wings. This is who somebody, probably fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag. You started with them. It ends with them. 5 of Chalice in reverse. This is who you got to apologize to. Look at the sun coming out. It probably more than one fire sign. Let me see. Let me close that out. 5 of Swords. I don't think somebody's going to trust somebody no more. Or somebody hates a fire sign, but why? Ace of Pentacles. The Wheel of Fortune. Sounds like they have what they need. Like, why are you upset with them? This is going back to that skills to pay the bills. Somebody has to pay a fire sign, but they the only ones that can help you. 5 of Swords, Aquarius energy. Somebody feels like that was a plot twist or you lied to me, but it's like, well, that's kind of like an issue within you. That has nothing to do. Lord have mercy. I don't know what to tell somebody. What's behind the Ace of Pentacles? The 9 of Swords. Somebody went through bullshit to even get to this. Like, everybody got their story. What's behind the Wheel of Fortune? The Queen of Wands. This is also somebody like, they got their story too. Like, this is other people. Like, this is just crazy right here. Anyway. White light messages to confuse the enemy. Something about a natural light. I'm telling you, somebody got a natural light. Like, ain't had to go get the drink. You know, ain't got to do no rituals. They just got it. This is the light bearer. Everybody afraid of this person. Anyway, And that's sad because somebody, look, it's so about you need this fire sign to get you out of something. Somebody, you could be that fire sign and another fire sign gonna come to you and tell you da. But it's like a Leo energy. Like, look, I'm a fire sign. I think like a Leo and a Sag gonna know what needs to be done and just gonna do what they need to do to help somebody. And somebody, you and your feelings, and it's like we don't have time for that right now. Look at the shit that you in, or something like that. An Aries could be involved, but I don't know. I don't know. They somewhere. It's just with the Temperance though in the reverse. This is someone who got mad at a Sagittarius or said they have a bad reputation for getting upset. The moon is in the reverse because they have mental clarity that yes, you did. It's probably an air sign who said that shit. When you blamed and it's some kind of whatever y'all got going on, y'all need to get that shit together. Because in the end, it looked like you need this Sag, Ace of Wands. Leo energy came out. You probably got to apologize to a Leo as well. Like, it's something like this was uncalled for. It was just uncalled for. White light messages to confuse the enemy. Somebody got a natural light, and it is what it is. Look, their ancestors didn't like or accept the offering. That could be where you need to get something straight. If you've been playing around in the graveyard, and be honest, that's what you get. So, Woko Kakad. Olaruna Lakun. Yeah, it's something about entertainment. Being able to see farther. Connection to father. Somebody, they see like they father see, but they also knows like what their father had endured. Father kind of like it actually evolves into God. And then son evolves to Lord. See why the Leo energy came out in the Five of Chalice in reverse? And then Most High evolves to that evolved from the Holy Spirit. Son evolves to Lord. Father evolves to God. So somebody could be literally upset with a child, Four of Pentacles, but they keeping it to themselves. High priest, priestess, and this probably somebody energy that knows they keeping it to themselves, that they don't like somebody, and there has to be a conflict resolution for that. Six of Swords. So somebody probably did what they had to do, maybe for an Aquarius or something like that, but it's still a problem for an Aquarius if that's what it is, or a star, however, or somebody's energy, take it how it resonates, it's still a problem. Like you can run everywhere you want to go, it's still an issue. And it will forever be one until you get it together, because you can't handle them. We done with that shit. You tried though. You really tried. And handle is not a good thing of what I'm saying. They know you try to be mean to them. Like, just stop. Anyway, ultimatums. Yep. States. These could be some people's names, whatever. You never know. Or, people like to call them Miss Maryland. I don't know. It's some shit. Hawaii, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maine, and Maryland. Somebody literally probably went to these places. Some people could be from these places that's involved with why somebody made certain choices. There could be people from these places, names or whatever, that was involved in some kind of way to cause a problem that still is a problem. And you can run and whatever, but it's still an issue. Take what resonates or leave. That came out in reverse because somebody, you're going to do the total opposite. We know. Who gives a shit? Get lost in the cards. I'm not going to find you. Cleanse offerings. This is in the reverse. Something about oranges, mandarins, cinnamon sticks. Somebody, ceremonial. Somebody, it's something that has to be done. That you could cleanse all day. This sounds like a ceremony. Job survivor benefits. Somebody wants somebody else's benefits, like they want their light. Like that's kind of what it is. That's crazy because now this person needs a whole ceremony. There will be a congratulatable ceremony for somebody that's going to be recognized for something about the sun and the five of chalice. Somebody, a Leo, could be saying they apologize to you, or y'all gonna have like a little party or something. It don't have to be serious. It's just what it is, like a truce or something. It's some weird shit. Somebody do too much, but somebody needs now either a Leo, heavy Sag, not too much of an Aries, but it can be somewhere involved. They might be involved, but that's it. They may feel fucking betrayed by an Aquarius or somebody who looks like a star, seems like one. There's a plot twist. Anyway, it's something involving at least them, and it is what it is. It's something about it. But somebody, if the ancestor, if you went to a graveyard and they didn't like what you gave, you got to do a ceremony to get that off of you. And if somebody went and left something about tomatoes or something like that, left an offering to their ancestors to cleanse their energy field because someone was sacrificing and doing things, it's about to hit these states that was named, because somebody's about to see something about what they father seen of why they evolved into a god. It's like some Hercules shit. Somebody could have, somebody weakness, because somebody, they is something that's ancestral graveyard energy saying that you are a relative of such and such and you not, or anything like that, or trying to play patty cake graveyard shit with somebody. And it's being found out that someone is just trying to connect to somebody else. Also trying to get somebody out the way. So it looks like these people who are dead are like family to somebody else. And you're not. You're absolutely not. You some lying ass people. Somebody wants to benefit off of somebody else's stuff. And then it's something about that graveyard stuff gonna come back and get you. Hell, the devil's out here too. After that's the strength, because somebody, you already beat this shit. So you, it's something like when you keep going, this is what's gonna be. This is exactly what's gonna happen. Somebody get mad at you all they want to, try to stop you all they want to. It's just gonna make them look even more guilty. They can't move on without something. You could possibly give them what they're wanting, and because you already got something, or something is for you anyway. An ex could be involved in that, or somebody trying to use their ass, and that ain't even working. Let me get this, because somebody, that's too much. The next one is a black mini Snicker. Somebody did them little offerings y'all used to do. Something about for the money. Your leg walk could be significant. Somebody about to get roasted for this shit. It's a lot. I had to get that up out of here. Okay. Let me see this. Okay. It was found at 10:57 a.m. Something about laughing and snickering could be significant. 2 hours, 35 minutes, and 13 seconds. Somebody, you might want to use, like, put your timer 2 hours, 35 minutes, 13 seconds. Something about a confirmation will be given. If you do that, maybe somebody, you gotta wait like 13, a whole day, 35 minutes and 2 seconds, like literally. You gotta flip yours. Black mini Snicker found at 10:57 a.m. Ooh, shine. Your light irritates their demons. Somebody laughing. Stalker. Oh, so somebody found out somebody stalking the hell out of them, yo. Something about yeah, I see you trying to look at me. What were they looking at you for? Uninterested? Ooh, cold at the beat. Ooh, somebody don't like somebody, okay? Cause they was trying to force it. I saw the forcer card and thief. What else? Hook. Ooh, they hooked on you though. I don't even know. Woo. Yep. Let's talk about it. Once you, oh my fucking God. Somebody, goddamn. Oh, this is about to be funny to the hell. Anyway, judgment on the wheel of fortune, goddamn. Somebody, that was a lesson, that's your blessing. Something about judgment, the fuck out of here. Somebody, I'm laughing. Shit, something about that's what's funny. Oh, damn, cuz. Let me see. Ooh. You're a light irritated demon. What the fuck did you do? What you say? The damn Queen of Pentacles in reverse with the Eight of Chalice. Something about nah. Bye. Oh my God. Three of Chalice. Oh, Cancer energy. So you shedding light on a third party situation. The Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody try to perfect something or do it like you. The Five of Pentacles heavy on the Taurus. Something about they trying to get out of something. Oh, shit. Look at this. Look at this. Terrifying. I'm telling you. Somebody's trying to get out of something. They use it in a marriage, a relationship, something to get out of something. That's crazy because someone could be in a relationship or some kind of partnership or something. And the Three of Chalice is here because it's something about somebody tried to get somebody else, a third party, involved in their situation. That's probably what this is. Like, okay, I think someone tried to get back at somebody or, when you move and you groove, you find out who try to be like you. And this is a third party realizing that they were put in a third party with a Taurus maybe. But this Taurus Cancer energy keep coming out. Somebody think this your great grandparents. Seven of Wands. Something about lucky because you've been protected since birth. I don't know what this was. Look at that. Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. Somebody was trying to make an investment grow. And now they have to change how they do something. And they ain't got no choice because they tried to, they was irritated with somebody else. Ain't even had shit to do with you. They was trying to bring up old shit. If y'all are together, what in the hell are you doing? Bringing up old shit and blaming it on a third party when that was that. That's annoying as shit. Look, I get it. I used to be there, but hell, you gonna take accountability this time. No, leave that. You should let that shit alone. You should let that shit alone, or left somebody alone, because there could be somebody grandparents up in here. Somebody realizing something. They on look, Eight of Chalice. They walking away too, because this is crazy. It's crazy. Nope, uninterested. That's what that was. What's this? Sagittarius, hey man, something about making that sacrifice. Hell no. Smack him. Nope. It's something about I see something else. I don't want this. So Sag, you could have just made your sacrifice, got your ass up out of there. This is coming up in another way. Somebody could be trying to get you back. Something about leaving them. But Sag, you don't live forever, do you? What's going on here? Anyway, the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. Yeah, this was a poor choice. So Sag, you got up out of there The Sag energy, hangman, or somebody you just enlightened because of what this is. You know what this is. Ten of Pentacles, like you know exactly what this is because somebody just makes poor choices. Somebody you what's that saying? You sort about stupid prizes. Who know the saying? I can't even think of it right now. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. There you go. Somebody was playing games. They was trying to play like somebody else. I'm trying to tell you, that's what someone was enlightened on. So they went and said, Smack, they made their little sacrifice. It's coming out. It's something about a 10 of Pentacles. Somebody wanting to be in somebody's family. Or something about, nope, you're not this one. Nope, not nah. Something about nah. Make you say, something about no. Signs of synchronicities, knave of chalice. Somebody didn't even see it. Look at this queen of chalice in the reverse. Didn't even see it, but they felt it. They felt it in their damn little feelings. Something about made a change. Oh, so somebody, they irritated with you now. Somebody, this could be somebody trying to help somebody else see something that they can't see. And you can't make them see if they don't. Like you can't make someone love someone if they don't. You can't make them see. Something about you just can't make them look, keep moving. Six of Swords. Yeah, you did. Emperor in reverse. Something about didn't even have no guidance, but it still was guided. Emperor, just because in reverse don't mean it's a bad thing. This is like you already was taught what you need to be taught, probably by like a father figure or your father or something like that. Yeah, magician, you just made that shit work because you know damn well. Look, somebody's stalking you though. They use a magic. They use a manipulation, or they trying to use what you do to make you confused. Ain't nothing to be confused about. The Four of Pentacles. This is like the Temperance broken down. A 1 came out, a 4 came out. Sag, that's your energy. Something about you don't get mad about somebody looking at you. You give them a reason to look at you. Like, okay. Look at this. The 7 of Wands. Yeah, it's something about just doing what you got to do, making them amends, making them changes. The 4 of Swords is in reverse because somebody ghosted somebody. You can't, how you stalking someone after ghosting them? Now they want your ass back. Nah. Uninterested. Somebody, nope. And now they hooked on your ass forever. That's crazy, ain't it? 6 of Swords. This is you resolving it. You just said, nah, I don't want that. Something about my ride is somewhere else. I got to go. You see how they pulled up, skirt, and then that little tail light right there. Then that's what that is. Somebody could have asked somebody, yeah, can I help you out? You like, nah, I'm good. It even hurt you to say no because you might have wanted the help, but you know what come with it. Bullshit. The 5 of Swords. Yeah, it's about a plot twist and realizing like my daughter, she just sprayed my little nice spray in the house. She probably felt some energy. She a Gemini. So that could be what it is. Somebody let them do what they need to do. The Knights, though, of Pentacles. This is like, energy. So you just moved on. Something about into the night. In the night, I hear them talk. Coldest story ever told. Somewhere far along this road, they lost their soul. Now them niggas is heartless. That's the remix. Cause they was being fucking heartless. That's what that is. Talking. We don't wanna talk about all that shit that you've been through. They've been through that same shit too. It's that energy. Look, they about to just go. It's about, look, family is a motherfucker. Somebody still love them, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Look at that. Closing out the 6 of Swords with the 6 of Chalice in reverse. Something about, yeah, you got your memories and stuff. That's sweet. No, they gonna try to bring that shit up. Not 2 of Chalice. They're gonna try to bring that shit up. Lovers in the reverse. But I mean, y'all got what y'all got, but there ain't no love there. Somebody y'all it's issues, trust. This is also somebody trying to come back. I'm trying to tell you. Somebody, no, you got to move on because now they hooked on you. Why? What they talking about? They hit my lap. The King of Wands. Ooh, somebody that did. Something about they used to sit in it. They used to just sit. Something about that don't give me good vibes. Yeah, you have to move on from them. They got some weird shit going on. They trying to be weird. So the King of Wands is in reverse because something about they hooked on you. Somebody thing. Ooh, what the fuck? I don't know if I want to read anymore. Not about that. Something about it's somebody you calling your energy back. King of Wands is in reverse. Somebody now is hooked on you. I don't know what that is. I don't care. That's just what it is. Queen of Cups in the reverse. I'm telling you, Scorpio energy in the reverse up here upset. Oh well, we ain't talking about it. We're gonna be about it. The Six of Wands is in the reverse. And about nope, you was prideful and your pride. You should have just went on with and stepped to the side. Cause we done told you niggas, it's that energy. Somebody could be a fire sign, like pulling their energy back. Like, no, you're not getting this thing no more. Fuck you. You over here being a dick. It's something like that. Somebody they like your thing, fire sign. And they ain't getting that shit no more. They hooked on it too. I ain't even gonna lie to you. It don't even matter. That's not even it no more. They in their feelings. Oh well, too bad. So sad. Kiss that kiss my yeah, kiss my what? They probably want to. Nope, not even doing, they ain't even doing that no more. Somebody was in they was being, it could be a Scorpio, very prideful. Probably about maybe another fire sign and some other shit, bringing something up. But no, no, no. What we not gonna do is bring that shit up because somebody, it ain't even like you have every right to call back your energy. You have every right to say no to some, what the fuck is this? Ain't even a problem. They just hooked on you. They can't even get off. They could be trying to cause problems, something about storms, and you survive. This is a weird ass. I'm sorry. This just giving me a weird vibe. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't. It's a hell no. You got to get on, cuz about your business. Look at this. Justice in reverse. They want to. You can't blame this. I don't know, fire sign. They cannot do this. The king. Look at this. There's too many king confirmations. Someone was just sarcastic and trying to be funny. It could have been something legal. It could have been what they were saying. Anything. Six of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody's attached to something. Is they trying to bring up money? Like, what the fuck? That's nothing. That's like absolutely nothing. Is this even going to work out? Is this going to work? Let me see. The Ten of Chalice. This is like for family purposes. Somebody's trying to say that y'all family. Huh? Two of Wands is in reverse though. Something about making adjustments. This is like someone like a Joseph. You're my brother. Remember the part where he got betrayed by family? This could have been someone who still got a family problem and still allowed it to be a problem. You see what I'm saying? You did not let this, you are different. Whoever you is, fire sign. Aries, Leo, Sag. This could be like if you a woman, you pulling back your energy from whoever this other energy is. You just this King of Wands in reverse. This is you pulling back. I don't look at it as a negative. Someone you could be like feeling withdrawals and stuff because you never knew this energy could just take over that much. But they can't blame you either with the Justice in reverse. You don't blame them. You just did what you know you had to do. This is just some weird. Anyway, the Ten of Chalice, it could be a family, someone trying to connect things with family. because there's somebody else, they little self in the little background, they trying to bring up something. Nah, it ain't even gonna work. Somebody wants somebody else's power. This could be an earth sign trying to like help somebody else in the back. Something about family. So this could have been graveyards. Cause with the justice in reverse is giving me people who like on pictures, like they very quote unquote important people they're related to. Keep trying to bring up something to get back in somebody energy, and that shit. Something about that's the adjustments they try to make. The devil, I mean it. Like that's what they try. Nah, the star. Somebody about to be like well known for this shit too, because that is not even gonna work. King of Sword, that's somebody who wants to just be in somebody else's power, or they want a piece of it, or they feel entitled to it. That's nah. Let me close that out. The Two of Wands in reverse. It's something about some adjustments being made. Somebody gonna have to apologize because somebody getting caught. That's not even the facts. World in reverse. This is just what needs to close out. But it closes out with apologies. But this is also like somebody, was they cool with you fucking with whoever they was fucking with? Now they trying to say they not cool with it no more. This ain't even got shit to do with you either. That's somebody trying to mirror your fucking family because Ten of Chalice is just the best solution to their fucking problem. Somebody has an effing problem. I don't know what that is. Look at this Queen of Wands. There's a lot of fire up in here. So heavy on the Aries and Leo. Because somebody, it might have been the readers I had where Aries was popping out with Leo. Somebody trying to say that they could be in a coven. Someone could be in a coven, accepted in a coven, and so is the other person. But somebody, your family is the coven of covens. So I don't know what they talking about. That's why Aries might have to make an adjustment. So a Queen of Wands is out here because that's somebody energy actually. This is probably why Aries feels like they got to pull back their energy now. Either way, King confirmations on it. I'm trying to tell you. Two of Swords, somebody, this is because they was putting you in a Two of Swords. That's why that Two of Wands is out here. The Two of Swords was an Aries up in your, like, trying to be funny. And you're going to get paid because of it. Or people going to have, like, they going to have to give you what they supposed to give you. There's really no way around it. Anyway. Yeah, that's that black mini Snicker. Like, literally, it was in a black wrap, and it was a Snicker. Somebody could be laughing. That shit is not funny. Like, not what I just read. Sex with Sagittarius is in reverse. Sag, you could be pulling back your energy, or you ain't been doing shit in a long time. Somebody, they keep trying to put your ass in it. You ain't did shit. Petition to note his or her eyes. Somebody is like, they will find things and then try to get it like documentingly authenticated or something. But I don't know, if they can't make it stick, it ain't shit. Or they can make it stick, but if somebody, they beat that shit, because we have triangle treaty of the third plantee in the reverse. So like I said, we started off, look, we started off with a 3 of Chalice on that. 2 minutes, 2 hours, 35 minutes, 13 seconds. Somebody might have to flip it, 13 hours, 35 minutes, 2 seconds. Flip it, because there's another bitch who's going to be like, oh, you got that from me. Oh, shut the fuck up. But you mad when someone takes your advice. Like, come on, shut up. Anyway, triangle treaty. That's why I flipped it. Triangle treaty. It's like how you did. There's a plantee that cannot be involved in a third party. This is something with ancestral court. Somebody, this is sad. Because even in spiritual court, they will say this person, not that they need to ground themselves, because that's an offensive term. Just like, do you understand? It's an offensive term. I ain't even gonna give nobody the tea on the other shit, because that's y'all problem. You think you know what you're doing. Something about baby, I swear it was baby, it was work related, I swear. I don't know who that's for. Somebody, a woman could be telling a man that, and I don't know if he believe you. Ain't even gonna lie. You be trying to blame everything on this nigga though. Anyway, you're more than a sneaky link. It's in the reverse. It's in the somebody's sneaky link is not even, it ain't even sneaky no more. It is what it is. Damn. Or somebody upset with the sneaky link who they may not want to be a sneaky link no more, but they cool with like moving on. But this is sneaky link. Let me talk to you. You pulled your energy back. You could be a fire sign and you was a sneaky link. Somebody don't want you to be a sneaky link no more. Well, that's up to you. We have OG Him and the 5 Wives. Okay, the reflux act is in reverse. Mirror magic. Somebody, you can't mirror somebody that you also are trying to. What in the fuck? Y'all get on my damn nerves out in this bitch. You cannot mirror somebody with some punk ass mirror magic who you are at the same damn time notarizing and authenticating their stuff. They're gonna know. And you don't think they know how to whoop your ass? You got to be smoking some dope. Anyway, listen, somebody, you just tapped into you. I don't know what, all of that. This somebody gonna get caught up in the mirror. Damn, somebody stuck? Somebody, how was you yelling at the mirror? Tell me. That's you. It's you in the mirror. Somebody stuck. Somebody, you could be a sneaky link just worrying about you didn't even know. Okay, if there was a relationship, somebody didn't even know. Now that person is probably going to vibe to the sneaky link, but I don't think the sneaky link even want to be a part of this, because if you going to play them and you have somebody and you ain't say nothing, why would they want to sneak and do anything with you? Like, this is someone, there's too many problems right here. Someone was in a relationship, they was pulling back their energy. Now they know somebody wants them back. Something about your light irritates their demons with the word shine in the T card. And then stalker, because someone is stalking somebody. Uninterested is out here. This is like somebody saying somebody was even a stalker in so many different weird ass ways, but now they not really on your ass like that, or they not worrying about you, especially if they was the sneaky link. Now they more than a sneaky. This is in reverse. Something could come out that they are more than that. Somebody could be getting over some mirror magic. But this was a part of like somebody's karma in a way, because you was, how can I put this? You was basically all up in somebody else's energy. It's like, so whoever you dated really was all up in their energy, because this person just crazy about you. They don't want you with someone else, whoever you are. You could be a fire sign and you just not doing shit, and that's not what it is anymore. And you could be looking at somebody a little differently, like, damn, they was just somebody I was fucking with, but now I kind of want to fuck with them, but I don't know what's up with them. It could be something like that, and you really got the right to do that, because somebody could have implied the sneaky link is stalking you. When you see they ass taking care of their business and on a different note or something like that, that lets you know that that bitch was lying. That's why the mirror magic is in the reverse. That person has been mirroring them the whole time, trying to take their essence because they probably saw you looking at them or just saying, oh shoot, they cool. You can't even say that, you can't even give someone a compliment, goddamn. Somebody was all up. Somebody tried to look sneaky link. You might have had issues working on relationship stuff. Other people want you back. It's in the energy. So anyway, if you had a dream where somebody was like trying to bring up how you get mad and all this shit, that's because whoever they with, they're concerned about you and them, and you probably don't give a fuck at all. Like this is someone doesn't want you to look at someone differently because they were taking other people's energy and essence too damn long. Like this is someone who's finally getting caught in the mirror. Something about they got to start with that damn mirror. They got to change themselves. They got to change their ways. But here they are putting all this pressure on whoever they like, even if they was together. And even if that person was doing other things with other people or just literally was like, that person, they look nice today. Or, hey, babe, look, such and such usually come outside looking a damn hot ass mess. Look at them. They over stunting today. They can't even just be funny with a compliment. Like this some shit. So they got to be funny and mean in order to live life to be with this person. Like that's got to be the worst jail in the world. We got Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Georgia. Man, somebody, where you been? There's a lot of people up on your top. And somebody, this person, whoever this is, because they got a lot of motherfuckers that want them. And you got to be like okay with that. Ain't even gonna lie. If y'all doing this, you got to be okay with that. Because obviously the other motherfuckers, I don't mean to call them that, but the other person, they not really. It could have been a bunch of group motherfuckers talking about you in a group, and this one person that they with or they like or they've been talking, and they ain't really exclusive, but this person take them out on dates, they do this, they do whatever, and they found out about your ass, and the group of bitches, a gaggle of them, was just talking and basically talking about like they know this about you, they know that about you, your family with the 10 of cups. This person is, they don't realize they hooked on you. Like, you get what I mean? Yeah, look, baby, it was work related, I swear. I think a woman is about to come out like she actually would look, Romeo, who's the master? Somebody, it's a Juliet Romeo problem, 10-4. Look at this ancestral gaslighting. Somebody, it's something about who I don't know where people died at in your family. Somebody, they probably found out information about you. And then wherever they live, they was trying to see if you had family members. This person is plugged in with motherfuckers that could get shit done. And it's about to hunt them. Like, this is crazy because this shit about to blow up in their face. Special operations, somebody about to get the roast. Ain't even gonna lie. Man, somebody, woman, I'm telling you, somebody, girl or something, they gonna go to like, it was work related, I swear. I don't know who the fuck this is, but oh my God, it don't sound work related to me. Dear Sneaky Leak, they hate your fucking guts. You make them vomit. You're a scum and beneath they tongue. Love the other person or the other motherfucker. Cause you not even Sneaky Link. I gotta talk to you. Get your ass out of here. I don't mean to be rude when I say get your ass out of here like this. Yeah, run. Because what? You just had somebody was just a past life person, and it just came back up again because this is how somebody is. It could be karmic energy because when you dated somebody, Sneaky Link, You was, bringing up what they did, and they with this bitch, that bitch, they with this nigga, that nigga, da 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 da, whatever. And it could just be something for you to learn, to grow from, to be mature. So then, like, when things pan out in your new life and all that, you ain't got to deal with none of that. It's already addressed. Ain't no need for anybody bringing up shit. Will be a damn fool, because it's some other energies that's willing. They gonna attack the shit out of them, because something ain't even meant. This is not even your problem, because it sounds like somebody set they part. Hold on, let's talk about it. Come tell you, sneaky link. That's why this person looking at you a little different. Not that they even want to be with you. They just looking at you like, damn, you more mature than this motherfucker. And you were just somebody I was like, and it sounds like they not even with somebody. You know what I'm saying? Somebody just crazy and they want this person. And they treating you, yeah, Queen of Pentacles. They crazy and they just want this person. Waning moon, gaining wisdom. And they just wanted somebody. Yeah, Two of Cups. They just wanted somebody, and they not even actually with nobody. This is some weird shit. I'm sorry. Somebody? Nope. Look at this, Seven of Coins, Taurus energy. Like, it could be a baby involved with baby. I swear it was work related. Something about Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. It's some weird shit. How the fuck did you do that? Cause you want to get a baby with her? Somebody found it out. They got stuck and fucked or something like that. The Ace of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sag. Look at this, Two of Wands in reverse, lacking strategy. Now they don't know what to do. That's that Two of Wands in reverse over here. I'm trying to tell you. Define your purpose, making adjustments. Something about goal setting. So there's a fire sign who got a goal. That shit will be reached. Somebody, they feel like they're going to be breaching trust, reaching it. There's a Seven of Coins. Someone, you invested something in something else or whatever. Somebody could be hard-headed about being like they're running out of patience. That's some weird shit. That's crazy as hell. Like, how you running out of Never mind. Somebody's running out of clients. That's what that is. Seven of Wands on the Seven of Coins. Somebody wants somebody to like reap, sow, or whatever. Queen of Cups. And you're actually about to get what they refused to see. This could actually help a relationship problem or something, and then this person fuck around and fall in love with you. Five of Wands. Ooh, it's a competition in this bitch. I think a Queen of Cups is in competition. How are you in a Queen of Cups? How the fuck are you with it's a Leo energy. How are you with them and you feel like they're competition? I don't understand. You shouldn't have got with them then. Something about they got a temper, they argumentative. Or so that's what somebody gonna say. What's the truth though? Ace of Wands, Leo energy with the Eight of Wands in reverse. I don't think you hear what they talking about. I don't think you understand what they're saying. You look at it as arguing and competition. And you might feel that way. And that's okay, Queen of Cups. But at the same, somebody heard something a little different. Heavy on the Sagittarius. Yeah, heavy on the Sagittarius, Nine of Wands. Look at this. The Knight of Swords in reverse. Somebody, don't be bullying somebody because it's not even gonna work. They faith too strong. You just trying to break them. So anyway, yeah, the moon. Somebody tried to block something. No, that's what they meant. That's what it was. That's what they trying to say. You just no, because somebody you shouldn't have got with someone anyway. It was a dead end. It was karmic anyway. You shouldn't have did it, Gemini energy, but you did. In the summertime. Baby, you summertime fine. I let you get on top. I be the underlying I'm. Yeah, sort of about it. That was just that. Anyway, the Eight of Swords in reverse. Somebody, you got mental clarity about this. What I'm saying, let me get back to it. It's basically about this person using their person as a weapon. Yeah, the devil. That's what they okay. Some people get mad at the other man, the other woman, but you can learn a lot from them, you know? For real. You could be, I hate to say it, shit, I've been there. Why you can't go there? Capricorn energy heavy. You can learn a lot from them. This is just, it's like you think they was trying to get that bread, get that head and leave. Uh-uh. No, they was there's probably, you probably need to thank they ass because they reveal your person won't so solid, perhaps. Or for some of you, this sneaky link, you can learn a lot from them because you need to start living your life. You kind of was with suckers. This probably fuck around be a cool ass person for you to be hanging around. And not too many people want to hang out with you now. Like it's so many things going on where your person is making you look crazy. I've been there. Let me talk. Your person making you look crazy, thinking that you are insecure, and it's fucking up your friendships. It's fucking up other things for you. And this person is real cool ass person. They just obviously, you've been fucking with you gotta admit you was fucking with them as well. But somebody needs to admit you use your person to get at somebody else to take from them. And now they're about to rock the whole room. The absolute, the fucking worst nightmare that you can have. Think it's lies? Shit. It ain't lies to me and not what I'm feeling. No, I done seen it happen too. You gotta admit it. We all seen it happen at some point where that person, people, it's about to be revealed. You didn't know that they was with somebody. Boom. You didn't know they were even baby mama or, that was the baby daddy or something like that. You didn't know. It don't matter if they was just boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever, however. You didn't know. Married, divorced, in separation, and there's still stipulations, whatever. You didn't know. Especially if this person asked and this person gave them a certain answer. So how can they actually get in trouble or have something their fault? It seemed like something was karmically a lesson for everybody in here, to me. So with the 8 of Swords, this person know. They know you can try to act like that with everybody else. 8 of Swords in reverse. You can act like that with everybody else. You're not doing this with this person because this was like the devil to y'all. Whoever y'all is did this shit. So now the person that you was mirroring this time, whoever you are, is in reverse. They now are probably going to be working with your situation, and it's just going to make you look even more childish. I hate to say that. And you got to pay them as well with all this Capricorn energy or suffer your relationship, your business, this shit crazy. I ain't even gonna lie to you, but it's the damn truth. Capricorn energy heavy, career goals and finances. Career goals and finances. Like this, somebody was looking like a whole problem about to make their problems a whole bunch of money. Like this is kind of you can't get mad at this person. They did not know. Anyway, so now somebody likes who this is because they had a sexual relationship with them, or they want to know what it's like. Something about things that grip you. Ain't even gonna lie, something to soothe. And then the 2 of coins. Somebody's willing to like compromise. It's like this is crazy. Like I don't know. Somebody is something, and the way it's looking, ain't enough magic in the world to get this person to stop thinking about how that thing grip. Yeah, look at this 3 of Swords. Somebody's heard about it. Heartbreak. Somebody, they heard about something with you. Look at this Hermit. Scared. In the reverse, self-absorbed. Somebody absorbs information like a sponge. And let me tell you, they mad. This is like somebody who tried to plot. I'm telling you, it's the person who tried to use a person to plot on somebody. Now it's your worst nightmare. You could be expecting something out of it, and the Eight of Swords is in reverse because someone's going to release this. They're going to take their power back, is what I'm saying. And then the Hermit is in reverse because it's going to leave somebody in like a powerless feeling because you were trying to bring up some old karma. The Justice is in reverse, trying to justify something else you did, which was somebody's gaining a lot of whatever this is. Gaining wisdom. What did they do? I'm about to call it out. Something about be patient. It's coming, but I'm about to see. I mean, because you had no business fucking with this. They weren't even trying to be a sneaky link. Yeah, 6 of coins in reverse, one-sided. Taurus energy, you want to keep that, and this. No, not this time. 5 of swords. There's going to be a surprise for somebody. Anyway, what's this? Whatever this is, somebody is about to gain some information about this shit. Look, Wheel of Fortune, Capricorn. It's something about maybe a Capricorn gonna fuck around and tell it, or it's in a Capricorn reading, or some shit or it's It's something about stop the Capri, the bluffing. It don't even have to be about the energy of Capricorn. Somebody gonna try to confuse somebody. You better be the fuck careful because the bitch is on the prowl. She upset, dude, because you about to find out what she was hiding. And she mad because there ain't no hiding it no more. It's probably what you think it is. You just jealous of so and so. Like, what the fuck? And then you find out, oh, because they the shit. Right. I mean, we see that. But they like you. They want something with you. Why did you let this even get in the way? And you use them to get in the way. So now it's like this person could have the right to keep fucking with this person if they wanted to. They probably not though, because this was too damn much. Yeah, it's time. Good luck. Somebody's about to get some good ass shit behind this decisive moment, or somebody got some good, and they about to spin the block. Some about life cycles. They already know who somebody was. Sagittarius, you've been carrying something. Somebody wants to carry it for you. 10 of Wands. Something about let me do it. Oh my God. Dark the light. It's coming to light too. God damn, I don't know what you're gonna do about this. Because somebody try to put everything on you. This is why the Wheel of Fortune represents the number 10. And Sag, you got the 10 of Wands. It's something about making something light for you. Something about that's just light work. Let me do it. Let me handle it. It's coming out. So, I don't know, Sag. I guess you deserve this shit. Let me close that out. Because we got a witchy, forty telly ass bitches and niggas think they can just manipulate shit too. Yeah, gaining wisdom. I can't make it up. Look, this is what this was about. Whatever this person was hiding. Somebody been making money off of somebody. Somebody been like destiny karmically tying themselves to someone. They was trying to do that. Somebody is about to find fuck around to find out. And look, that's that surprise. It ain't going nowhere. Somebody about to get something, yo. Somebody about to switch up. Shifting the energy. Look at this. The 9 of Wands. Choose your battles wisely. It's like somebody coming in. Yeah, but this is the sneaky link. Everybody called you a hoe and shit. Yeah, they was calling you a hoe. I'm talking about the hoe. Everybody else, you sit your stupid ass down. Was you calling them a hoe? Right. So get your ass on somewhere. Calling all hoes. I ain't even gonna lie. I hate to say it like that. But that's what they called you. You probably not even, I'm picking up, you're not really like that. You wouldn't sleep with somebody like a family member's person. You wouldn't sleep with like a friend's person. Literally someone they're dating. Like you wouldn't do that shit. So this is kind of what's coming out. Cause people was trying to make something stick to you and it don't even apply. Okay. So now they defamation of character, like calling you all these names. You better go get your goddamn money. Over here talking about you was getting it on the floor. If you was, that's your business or some shit. Oh, we got a lot of wands here. Somebody could have been a pole dancer, or you were trying. You probably good at dancing. Actually, maybe the pole was just something you do every now and then. It's something about you good at that. Damn. Okay, now. Anyway, something about they got to try another approach with you, Sag. They can't just come like they came maybe to an Aquarius with that bullshit. It could be that. I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't trying to be funny, but they do want to change up something for you. This is verifying all this fucking fire energy. But the Five of Swords is still something is changing. And Sag, you could be trying to do something different because you already know somebody went to somebody already, Sag, and that's just out of your control. Like that's just you feel like, oh, told you about it. So you could be looking at it like it's not even worth my time. I'm about to go. Cause somebody they probably went to somebody else and now they're trying to come to you. And it's something about they about to find out why they should have went. They asked this direction, but they went that direction. They can go where they want to go. It's just still whoever they could have them caught up with an Aquarius, but they trying to like play matchmaker. It's some shit where somebody used a partner for ill intent. This is like someone getting in trouble in spiritual court for ill intent. They could have been trying to say you was sick, got other motherfuckers sick, and it was used to try to basically get somebody back. That they basically need to take accountability for that. That has nothing to do with you. They put you in they lie. So then if 10 of Cups is here, it might have cost another family member because what they had going on put you in a lie because they in some secrets and shit, Capricorn energy, devil energy, secret societies, occults, and it's just coming out that you ain't had shit to do with anything. You were just an innocent bystander. So you can't be with no fucking downgrade after this whole upgrade. Kind of. White light messages to confuse the enemy on what I just read. Hawaii, Kansas. Okay, these states keep coming out. It might be somebody's name. Idaho. Yes, hoes. Kentucky. Kentucky. Illinois. Yeah, ill intent. Illinois. Louisiana. Somebody. Nah. Something about the new moon in Pisces. Somebody try to be funny. Louisiana, Indiana. I wouldn't be surprised. Somebody trying to link some star shit, dude. Maine. Somebody's a Maine person. Iowa. Maryland. Somebody wants to get married. Yeah, look at this. In reverse, they have a family. Liar, cheater, moony, money. Occult in the reverse. Somebody's moony. Cause they ain't getting no money on that moon shit. Yeah, look, baby, it was work related, I swear. I ain't even gonna lie. Something is just somebody about Anyway, where were you on the night of Jupiter retrograde? So something about that. I'm not gonna pull nothing for it. Somebody just better remember what the fuck. Somebody try to call somebody crazy. Not so crazy to them. Yeah, new test, same test, retest. Somebody wants a redo. Ancestral confession is in the reverse. All ancestors aside, an ancestor played you and it's shown like this is where you got to use your eyes because somebody is mirroring a family member of yours. Ancestral confession is in reverse. Somebody, when it's in reverse, it says you need to tell your part. Somebody, you're going to have to say something or that person going to have to say something. This is like someone who said something and could have said something and didn't say shit. because Jupiter trying to steal your fortune with the Wheel of Fortune. Now that it's a retrograde about to whoop ass. Cause I ain't even gonna lie, like this is not even this is not the time to be taking niggas' fortune. Not under this one. Mm-mm. It just ain't. Woo wee. Jesus Christ. Let me get you an answer. Spiritual gaslighting is in reverse. Someone can't spiritual gaslight you, not even with new shit. Like, look at this. I love how you vibe. I had to see what's up. That's in reverse because somebody was just trying to see what's up with you. They didn't have nobody. Look at this. The ceremony you did, it's in the reverse. Somebody, that's your business. That whole them linking up with you or something was a ceremony. But now there got to be a confession. Somebody weird. Your ancestral message, Liberian girl, she reads, researched, and found herself that way. Or this could be a Liberian man. Something about the Liberians. Something about the library. Somebody literally need to go. It's something with Africa, Libya, with a Liberian. Somebody's, what the fuck going on? I said something about Indiana, didn't I? Why is Michael Jackson in here? Anyway. Something is just weird as fuck. And he has shit to do with you, all this weird shit. Even if it did, it ain't even gonna make it's gonna be obvious that somebody you ain't had nothing, you don't know them. Somebody trying to make it where you I wouldn't do it. Somebody, I wouldn't be surprised, celebrity trying to get you involved, some shit. Yeah, look at this. The mouth that spake against the chosen shall be made example of by force, not choice. They have been warned. And how is it a blue and a pink one come out? Something is gender related. Something is gender based. Like somebody got mad over what somebody is. Like as many times as the damn cars hit my lap, somebody's mad over somebody's little, like what they have in their pants. Like how in the fuck? Somebody, you need to get your life. You ain't got it. Obviously, Proverbs 10:31 to verse 32. I'm not budging. I'm not quitting. I'm important, and so are you. Somebody, they gonna keep trying to knock on the door. The door is in reverse. I don't know if they hear you. You can knock on that door, but even if you come in, you gotta get out. Like this is that energy. They keep sending people to your house or something. Somebody, nah. This crazy. They're crazy. Keep knocking even if you come in, you gotta get out. It's the new. That's new right there. Anyway, that was somebody trying to get you involved in their little relationship so that they could still lie and still it didn't act like they, no, absolutely not. Somebody probably getting vindicated from a girl who crazy and thanks you to the damn moon come back. Cause they've been trying to get out of that damn shit for years. And somebody keep wanting them to be in it. It could be a Sag, jealous of a damn another fire sign. Like, I ain't even gonna lie to you. Who does that? I don't fucking know. That's weird. Okay, last one, everybody. Last one. At 3 hours, damn, we've been in here 29 minutes, 44 seconds. So this was found at, this was last one, and we out. 10:59 a.m. I found a baby's lip balm. That's probably where all that baby stuff came from I was picking up. Anyway, yeah, look. Somebody, are you about to get, ooh, wee. The fertile void is in reverse. Somebody, you can't avoid this. Something about you gonna get it. And that's the next fucking step. It's some shit. Somebody, you're not, they sneaky link. This is like somebody having sex right there. This could be with somebody, I don't know what you said. Maybe they found out you can sing. I don't know. And then hit it like that. Or this is somebody in your energy you already got something with, but there's somebody new here with that in reverse. Somebody getting the code. Codes of the seeds, the blueprints within you take the next step. Somebody probably working on your something about what's going on inside. Somebody probably try to keep you from being fertile. That's some weird shit. We found a baby's lip balm and it has some aluminum foil like wrapped around it or some shit. 10:59 a.m. What's this? Ooh, this got caught in the cards in the upright, and then offer came out. Hold on. How the fuck is an offer out here, and this get caught in the cards? Fate flexing. Somebody getting caught in the cards that an offer is that's fate, or they act rich. Or this is somebody trying to give you an offer that look like they got it, ain't got it. Hustling is in reverse. Somebody could be lying on this person. Yeah, unbothered. Somebody, why okay, maybe you just need to be careful about what they do for it. Because they got it. Let me get something. They have it, but maybe it's something about be careful about what they, do for this. Hold on, let me light something on this one. Shoddy eyes go should switch on nigga. Don't try to play around, don't play around, don't play. There might be a Capricorn in somebody's energy. I think they like you. They could have went to school with you. Somebody, a lot of sevens. Yeah, it's popping. You better be the fuck careful, bitch. Anyway, you like that? It's my big wand. Gotta get that energy clean. All right. So anyway, we got unfazed at the bottom. Somebody really not really bothered by this or whatever this is. You might got your own money, or maybe it don't bother you what they do, something like that. Yeah, look, shine in the reverse and boss daddy in the reverse. Somebody, who is the boss here? Like, what's going on? Crying over you? Holding a grudge is in reverse. Somebody, they need to get I think it's two people in your energy that want to give you an offer, but somebody is over here saying somebody is fake. But you might pick up on fake, period. Let's get the white light messages out here. I just want to, hold on. Because somebody, who the fuck is this? Somebody just irritates somebody. Like they be trying to, like they could be partners or something, or trying to outdo each other. Yeah, love petition. They want to, whoever this is, they want to give you a offer of love. And it's just, what? It's two people. Look at this. They have a family, liar, cheater, occult. Somebody is trying to tell you this about, oh no. Somebody, hold on. IT telepath is in reverse. This is someone should have never been on your path, but your path might have gotten freaking altered or something like that. We got names: Derek, Gary, Lamb, Beans, Kobe, Jack. Things are also in here. So something about lamb, like food, beans. We got maybe Kobe Jack cheese, triangles, big forehead, cash out. And in the reverse, they have family, a lover, where you live. In the reverse, what's going on? Somebody really trying to tell somebody something. And Look, apple is in the reverse. Somebody bit somebody. New York, North Carolina, North Dakota, Ohio, Oklahoma, Oregon, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, South Carolina, South Dakota. These states could be significant. Somebody, this is just too significant. Like, for real. Someone is crying over you. They're upset. They may not show it because they're really angry, maybe. Look at this. Always partying. Fake smiles is in reverse. Something about someone who you met at a party and ever since then somebody been crying. The hell? It's like King Triton remixed. Something about their daughter. Something about they gonna miss you. Whoa. Look at this, Charlie. Something about chocolate. Something about a bucket. Somebody might have called somebody ugly. Look at this, prayer for clarity appeal is in reverse. You can't look. If you did, you ain't getting no appeal for that. You called them ugly. The fuck? How you want somebody that you said was ugly? Banana and brown eyes is in reverse. Somebody keeps trying to put you in something that you shouldn't be in, though. It's like these are just two great perspectives. So whoever this is, this offer is coming to you in the form of two individuals. Yeah, look at this. They want a second chance. Are you ready? That's in the reverse. So yeah, I'm about to pull up. This is about to go down. So whoever you are, I guess two offers are coming towards you. But you need to two. It's two. Like I said. Anyway, you need to be mindful of these two offers coming to you. One could be on a two. One could be. Someone could say one is a two of swords, one's a two of chalice, and maybe that's what it is. But you could possibly see two of sword, two of chalice energy within both of them, and they need to really kind of be open to what you want and focus on that. What's at the top? The two of chalice got the three of pentacles in reverse. This is just someone like you learned your lesson about like working with people or choosing a good partner. And then the two of swords, that's like, obstacle or whatever. You could have got through something where somebody was trying to put you in something with this king of cups in reverse. See that? They moody ass. Don't nobody care. Or yeah, lovers in reverse. I can't make it up. The two of swords hiding in there. Somebody, love is the course. Somebody love course. Somebody, you might be interested in my course. Understanding real estate is understanding love. Five of Pentacles is in reverse with the moon in the reverse. This is coming out. Somebody could be trying to take something of yours and don't know what the fuck they doing. Because they never been in the situation to know what the fuck to do. Somebody getting out of the situation though. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody is just manipulation, spell work, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Somebody, they coming to you though. You could live in New York, North Carolina, North Dakota, Ohio, Oklahoma, Oregon, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, South Carolina, South Dakota. Yeah, it's something about maybe the number 4554 could be significant. Damn. Okay, the Tower. Well, it's meant to happen then. This was just maybe a tower for them because they the ones in it. Somebody, I don't think you in what they in. Let me do it one more again. Yeah, a King of Cups is just having a King of Pentacles situation. That ain't your problem. I saw that. They looking for somebody to pay them, but it has a connection to you. Yeah, Yeah, the magician in the reverse. That was manipulation. Look at that. The two of cups come out. Somebody, you gonna choose relationship or something like that. You just learning to choose a better partner. Three of Pentacles was at the top of the two of chalice. So making the right choice. Okay. The moon in reverse is being revealed that you will do this. Could have been something about a moon, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Somebody could be a Leo moon. Somebody is a Leo moon? The hell? Two of Wands. Yeah, somebody, you seen a lot of twos. Look, you making adjustments for love. This is for you, babe. They just, everybody in their feelings. It must be important in a motherfucker. Ace of Cups. Hey, I fuck with it. Five of Swords in reverse. Yeah, let them come in. Let somebody come in and show you that they goddamn love your ass. Look at this, Six of Pentacles in reverse. Something is one-sided. And that's just life. You can't know everything. But this, make sure that this person is willing to be vulnerable with you. All these cups out here, it sound like they are. And the moon in reverse, like they want to. Queen of Cups in reverse. Somebody in they gonna be in their feelings about this. Or make sure you not in your feelings about what the hell they gonna say. Somebody be trying to mirror that to you. Look, Knave of Swords. Yeah, something about playing games. There might be a Scorpio out here playing games. Something about love games. Justice comes out. Look at this with the Three of Chalice. There's a lot of water coming out. Somebody, you probably been cleansing your energy, drinking a lot of water, working out, something. Something is working out, maybe. So the Justice comes out with the Three of Chalice in a reverse. Something about somebody else's influence. There might have been someone influenced by or to do act a certain way or whatever. The Ten of Chalices in reverse, it might have affected a family situation, but you already know that, whoever you are, because I wouldn't be saying this if you didn't. Because there's some people in the legal field that probably got to apologize to a family member of yours. That don't have nothing to do with you. You just calling it like you see it, as you should. So look, Three of Swords is going to be a CVD case for sure. Or somebody family member, they're like an elder or something. They're older, so they can and they could be, somebody is in like organizations or something. It could be very important, but you probably got a prestigious family then, or that side of the family is just prestigious. Sounds like somebody's father, but at the same time, it's like the women, your mother's side bring the tempo. Something about switch up the tempo. The Three of Swords. Somebody's something about somebody's reliable or liability or something about disability. It's all kinds of stuff going on here. The Ten of Chalices in reverse though. This is something about what a family member has to say about a disconnection, a separation. It hurt. It probably hurt you too. It's something about these threes. Somebody did a 33 move that shit won't smart, but they in the justice system or their energy is. Somebody probably picked up on it. Yeah, you've seen a lot of twos. Two of Pentacles in reverse. Something about whoever this is, they made a poor choice. Nine of Chalice. See how that 10 went to 9 real quick? Because somebody, I think a lawyer, a family member situation, or somebody in the legal field tried to betray a family member in documents or something and put other motherfuckers involved that weren't supposed to be involved. It's a lot of water. It sounds like a lot of tears. Look at this Judgment in reverse with the Six of Chalice coming out with it. This is something about memories of somebody. Or I remember we used to go to get ice cream every day on Saturday, well, every Saturday or some shit, and then somebody just took that away from me. Listen, somebody about to get the roast, and somebody in the legal field, they ain't got no choice but to get roasted. I don't know who that is. It don't matter. It's there. Somebody, you could be the one doing the roasting. So I think you should continue on this path that you're on because this offer will be made to you. But it's something about you're gonna choose this Two of Cups. You want a relationship, but I just want you to be mindful. Is that what you want? Just recall, like you need to also make sure that you can do what you like. It's no problems if you did certain things. Like y'all need to have the Two of Cups could just be a new agreement. That don't even have to be a relationship. Four of Wands in reverse. Mm-hmm. Because somebody you could want your family to you could have family boundaries because just because something went wrong legally doesn't mean that they had to like it's like leaving you in the dark about it. King of Wands. Yeah, it's something about being an entrepreneur. This is about your business. So you can't get personal all the damn water out here. This sounds like a new agreement will be made, but there will be boundaries now. There will be clarity about influencing, or maybe you are a type of influencer. Maybe somebody wants you to do different things, or there's going to be stipulations on what's said, what can't be said. Like because if you want this relationship, but this is just where it's going to come to. And I just think that's beautiful. That's fuck. I'm about to pull up. Who's that? Mm-mm. You better fucking know. Yes, somebody, they even know. There's other motherfuckers that know. Queen of Wands is at the bottom, and the Five of Wands in the reverse. Leo energy. This could be a Leo about to pull up, or this is just somebody who gonna lead. Okay, universe and nature, they got you see this line right here? Lion's mane, 18. This could be a moon sign, Leo, whatever. That what they would say. Just check the energy. It's somebody leadership skills. The universe sent this person. The nature did too. They cool with this person. They ain't gonna grab them up by their damn knees and shit. Or their damn anchor. They ain't gonna get mad at this person for pulling up on you. Because they know it gotta get dealt with. This could just be what has to be dealt with. They gonna talk to you or something. It might be something about what you're doing. They gonna act like they not watching you and they goddamn is. Five of Wands in reverse. They could just say, oh shit, that's what you do. Oh shit, you doing that now? All right. They probably want to do shit with you. The Stars in reverse. They didn't believe in you at first, or they didn't believe you would make it, and you did. It's just how it is. You could just want to have like a certain relationship with them. You don't really want nothing personal. That's your business. Three of Wands in reverse, though. Somebody told them that you was a Jezebel. Aries energy. It could be an Aries that could have ran their mouth or treated you like you's a hoe, and somebody needs to change it up. So we got the Five of Chalice in reverse. Could be getting an apology real soon. They was playing chess. Look, Knave of Pentacles in reverse. They better make them changes goddamn fast. Something is already done though. Hierophant, it's already done. The Eight of Swords. They gonna be in the Eight of Swords, or they just gonna be in a situation like how you felt about it. Something about your feelings, because it's too much water coming out. They might have had a water sign X, or that's what they said. And that's some bullshit, and they gonna get caught right back in their bullshit, because you're not somebody, they might have been a lie. And they better hope that it was the truth. The Ten of Chalice in reverse. Somebody, I don't think you gotta take things with a grain of salt. People just be saying shit. Anyway, if they was lying or they can't make this make sense, Ten of Chalice in reverse, ain't got no kids. They never was in the house together. They never was no deed, no lease. Nobody can verify witnesses. Somebody, because this is someone who can't hold a grudge on you. They trying to find a reason. That's retarded. So anyway, if they can't show that proof, this was just somebody trying to get you stuck in the loop and make you feel This is why this is why that. Mm-mm. They being exited and scooted out the energy. Nine of Pentacles, you too sophisticated for it. Show us the information, please. Thank you. Yeah, 909, Nine of Swords in reverse. Somebody, you might have believed it, but it's something like you better ask for the information. Let me close that Ten of Chalice, the Queen of Wands. Something about a trend. This is just somebody who they don't want you to get out there. There might have been a deal that they made to do something, and I wouldn't worry about it. Three of Pentacles in reverse. It's work related. The Strength is in reverse. Trying to fuck with your confidence. It's just an incompetent situation, if you ask me. Somebody, you're working on your body anyway. You don't have time for something. Something's going to be for you. This could just be health. Somebody think you trying to look good for somebody. Weird bitch. White light message to confuse the enemy. Are you ready to be married? Are you ready? You did get the Two of Cups. So yeah, chicken. Somebody try to say you got cold feet. Anyway, so about chicken feet. Somebody, you really eat chicken feet? Look at this, love. I'm gonna leave it there. I like it. I like it too much. So let's just pull this one out though. Jealous. Jealous. Just jealous. Mm-mm. Yeah, whoever that is, I'm gonna just tell them there's a new moon order. Compare, contrast, legal filings. Something about ancestral court. This person better. You don't need their permission. Once they said something, because you run something, you can actually go find out if you wanted to. And if that person lied with a Ten of Chalice in the reverse, they could get a lovely visit by somebody that sounds like this could be like an ancestral cop. You're not supposed to lie about a relationship. If you had one with someone, you did. Or if you're trying to use that to make someone feel some kind of way, they could get an ancestral let's just say they could get like charges. Like some of their power won't be able to be used. Some of their abilities to pick up ancestral signs will be blocked, like for a certain amount of time. Literally, this could be for a certain new moon cycle. Somebody, even if they were to go do something on a new moon, it wouldn't even matter, because the moment they put that out there and you challenge it, that's their ass. Like you don't lie or try to use truth, because that's your little story. That's not theirs. To get up in their energy or fuck with their that's kind of like a form of bullying. So all ancestors aside, they do have a family member who don't like that shit that's dead. Queen of Wands, Leo energy, ending it with it, because somebody it's something that's going to go out in tarot land. Maybe a TV show, anything where you're gonna get a confirmation. You ain't never seen this TV show, this episode, whatever before, and it's gonna show you like what somebody about to get. Because whether that's true or not, they shouldn't be using it trying to throw pollutants over there to you. Because if that was a relationship they had, it shouldn't have been a relationship involving you. That's their business. So how are they trying to make it your business? Is something about trying to make you go out of business for what you do. Misinformation. So you can also find out other things. Yeah, look at the Death card. You're going to find out other things. And if, like, for example, if somebody went to a graveyard or did anything ancestral, regardless if there was dirt of like he said, she said, facts, opinions, and or graveyard dirt, use of magic, manipulation, or literally somebody filing documents saying that they're related to somebody and they're not. And they was just doing what everybody else do with the Queen of Wands being trendy They wanted to be recognized as maybe an indigenous person, anything like that. Long story short, or just a certain indigenous family, they wanted to be recognized, under their. Long story short, however, it doesn't matter. Um, this is like somebody who tried to. They keep trying to get you out of business. Keep trying to attack something of yours. The two of chalice was at the top. This was at the bottom. The two of chalice was at the bottom. I put the decks down each side, and the three of chalice could be significant, but this the three of pentacles. It's a lot of people who were trying to put you in something that is missing information, and you have a right to know what it is, especially if they keep antagonizing you, picking subliminals, anything like that. Like, please check me, because in the end of the day, you're gonna find out what I was trying to like. So there's a lot of people, you're gonna check them, and then you're gonna find out, okay, that's nothing for me to worry about. It was just this, it was just that. But if they were saying that the whole time, you can actually get ancestrally caught up for aggravational energetic manipulation. Like, if someone kept telling you this, kept telling you that, and you act like, if you so intuitive and all this shit, and you can't the fuck hear, or you can't the fuck listen, let's say that. Like, we don't know. You fix that. That's on you. Because they kept telling your ass. And you act like you can't listen, but you heard it. But you still want to be hard-headed. Like, they can't help you with that. So anyway, a chicken might have been involved, a sacrifice. Something about eating fried chicken that day. I don't know. Something about cold feet. You scared, nigga? Like, this is it. This is it. Or some shit. So anyway, you have every right to get that information, the Ace of Swords in reverse. The problem is, this is someone who just upset you getting the two of chalice, two of cups. This is why the three of pentacles came out in the reverse. This is someone who did something that still didn't want to learn what they need to learn, but was all up in your business about what the fuck you need to learn. Don't look so good to me. Because now you have a right to some information that they ain't trying to say. You can't just be bothering somebody like that, and you don't know what they can do. Somebody the first and the last, boo. That's just that. Hell, probably the damn universe damn married this motherfucker. Like, y'all keep worrying about a goddamn person with your weird ass. Because it's something about this death energy. Like, somebody, you got a right to get this information. Because of who you are. You can go get this at any time. Like, it's some things you can't get, record wise. So somebody, you need to like study that. You need to get that. Two of Pentacles is in reverse. It's a lot of pentacles. Somebody, it sacrifices and bloodshed and stuff like that. A lot of earth signs. We got Virgo with the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse, and we got the Two of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles. That's Capricorn energy. Ace of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, and Scorpio. That's crazy. Like, somebody that they Ten of Chalices in reverse, because they hold whoever they related to. There's some people, you know how there's people related to people who don't like other people fucking with other people. You never know. Your peoples might have known them. And that's your pool. You never know ancestral realms and how it works, because we all doing all of this, whatever the heck we trying to say we doing. And somebody they done met already. They know them. And did something just work out for you because you wasn't bothering them. They didn't even know what the hell you had going on or what you were dealing with. See, this is the shit I'm saying. Let me close that out. Are you going to be, do they even know each other? Three of Swords. It ain't a good reason why they know each other. Or it's something about CVD cases. Other people that could have been intertwined with their family and yours, had beef, but I don't think everybody had beef. Heavy on the water signs, the strength in reverse. Yeah, this is something where you ready to know what the fuck this is? I don't even think they know what it is. I would say a lot, but they ain't saying shit. Let me get you an ancestral message. Look at this. Look, ancestor message. Venus placement. Check what happened in the 1930s. Probably what that 3 stand for. Somebody ancestor was born in the night. It's the 1930 ones. That ain't damn too far either. So anyway, not that they don't care, but caring for you got them hurt. It's about becoming the you were when you were young. So that might be the heartbreaker. You know, some people like how Coco was. Dude left his family to go for his dreams, then want to go home, found out nigga was trying to do him dirty, and he all he want to do is go home to his daughter. It could be something like that. You're gonna find out, and this person is mad with maybe family member energetic energies or whatever because there's a cult and stuff involved, and they not really ready to, or they don't know how to come up with that information to even make it make sense, but you do. Learn to move with God, trust in the Lord. There we go. Accountability is in reverse because you don't have to take accountability for something that's already out there. Look at the Gemini house in reverse. See, somebody keep playing games. You can't be accountable for something that was like childish, or they have poor communication skills. Said you are childish, you have poor communication skills. When somebody, they don't even know how to communicate to the ancestors properly, don't know how to do something the right way to make it make sense, and it's gonna put their ass in some shit they can't get out of, and they're gonna need you, or it's some work you're gonna have to do because of their dumb ass, even if I don't need you, all this weird shit energy they got, Aries energy. This is like you doing what you got to do and then them finding out like what the truth is. They probably already know or feel like they know. Somebody, you gonna get deeper, and there's something that just gonna out trump this whole thing. And you're gonna find out why maybe a family member, Ten of Chalice in the reverse, did them dirty, and for some reason they got a problem with you, and you're gonna learn how to move with the Lord, and you trust in God, because whatever this is, they didn't even really have any like right to come for you at all. They were just hurt. That's it. Like, so you just dumping your pollutants on the other motherfuckers, so you gonna get in trouble for ancestral pollutant charges. Like, it's just like littering on the damn ground. But you got all the gifts and you intuitive. Well, get your ass out there and figure that shit out. But I don't think they got the capabilities, because I think something is meant for you to find out, because they keep pushing your ass, and it's like, well, how is you intuitive and all that, and you telling me no? This somebody, they're not really doing what they saying. They copying you. They don't know what the fuck they doing. Anyway, if you need me, you need me. You don't, you don't. This is the last one. I don't solicit people for any of my services. That is corny. And I will see y'all in my next reading. Let me cleanse the space. If you would like to leave, that is cool. I'm about to cleanse the space right here. I ain't even want to light another candle. There won't even no need. It's already one lit. Banishing negative energy. Send that shit back where it came from. Oh, Most High God, in the name of Jesus, I cry out to you in the most humble way in my awareness, knowing that people watch. I do not care. I'm going to give them something to watch. I will be mindful about what I say. I will be mindful about what I do. I am learning things. My eyes are on you. Amen. Ashe, Ashe, amen. I give my head a read. All great liking, love, and peace. Thank you for always activating for me when I need you the most, even when I don't. That's just me to get my mess together, huh? I thank you, Bloodline. I thank you, everyone, good, bad, and ugly, for assisting me because I became my best self because of you. Peace, love, and healing. See you later. Like the video, share it with someone. It will be timestamped, at least this one. Peace.